This is now working. Everybody can hear me. Everybody can see me. Yes, everything's coming through. TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. Yes, I'll get to that 1 second. Everybody can hear me, see me. We're working. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, everyone. I hope everyone had a good day. Your volume is off. Huh. That seems like a you problem. Yes, sir. All right, welcome in. Can we get some W's in chat for Liberty Bibberty coming in hot with the Galaxy? Welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone had a good day, a good week, and is ready to just hang out and destroy. Like, I know you guys don't really watch Towel for destroying things, but we're going to do a lot of destroying things on stream today. So I hope people are ready for that. We are starting the Great Flattening today, which means we are going to start flattening my entire base area. So by the time this is done, we will have made my entire base look like it's being built on a super flat. Hi, King. Hope your Friday's doing good. Well, I appreciate that. I hope you guys are doing well. I had a pretty good day today. Good day at work. Got off work, actually went and had dinner with my grandmother. Came home after that, lounged about for a bit. Helped with some technical things on the server. Threw on some sweatpants, and now I'm hanging out with you guys. Candy's talking smack? Figures. Wait, what is it? Hi, Sooner. What autoclicker do you use? I can't open it without making my stream crash. What the hell is this thing called? I have it on this PC too. It's called Auto.Click Pro from the Microsoft Store. Oh, I smack him all the time. I smack him all the time. That's just par for the course. There's nothing... That isn't exciting. That isn't anything new. That isn't anything new. But yeah, plan for today is we are starting the Great Flattening. So we're going to start in this corner and just start working our way across. That is the game plan. From this pillar, does my mouse have numbers on it? Yes, it does, on the side. Basically taking everything from there to there and flattening all of it. Sooner with the Disco Dinosaur. That's new. That's a new one. Can we get some W's in chat for Sooner? Welcome in. But yeah, I have 12 keys on the side of my mouse. It makes doing things on stream a lot easier. Although Minecraft likes to randomly unpair them, which is a thing. Which is a thing. You just go into your settings, Lava Mama, and you can do your keybinds to whatever you want them to be under keyboard and mouse. And then how the mouse works, I don't know if I can hold it up high enough, but you might be able to see it has buttons on the side. It just correlates to the buttons on top of the keyboard. Unless you actually go into like the Logitech, or I think this is a Red Dragon mouse. Unless you actually go into the software and change it. Love the channel in the world. I'm trying to get through the first 9-hour episode. Awesome, Wags. What are we working on? Great Flattening. What was for dinner tonight? I already ate. I had Panera, and it was gas. I haven't had Panera. I had Panera mac and cheese with bacon in it, and it was delicious. Yeah, Tell impaled himself on Mullet's spear. That's what it is. I have a Red Dragon M908, I think is the number for my mouse. I have a whole video on it, Leaping, and there's a list of everything I use on my Discord. Alright. But yeah, plan for today is we gotta flatten everything, because pretty much everywhere I'm at, stay down, is spawn-proof. Pretty much everywhere I'm at is spawn-proof. PETA, get off that. I don't like putting myself in risky situations. We need to set up a staging ground before we do anything else. So I am going to grab some wood, because I got a feeling we're going to need a lot of shulker boxes, because I'm going to try to save everything. How does one impale themselves? Go to the ClockCraft SMP TikTok and watch the most recent vid. Silver was pointing a spear at Tell, and Tell rocketed himself into Silver. Am I using the allays? I might... Hi, Danny. I might use the allays. I don't know. I'm not going to make a collection system for them, just because it's not like we're in a central location clearing. We're going to be moving a lot. Happy Friday to you too, Saul. Also, we're officially at the stage with Efficiency 5, so I can insta-mine the 2 tall trees. This is such a good feeling. Bryson, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Yo, who's Brittany? Yeah, Silver's spear is named Brittany. What is the backstory on that? Does anybody know why Silver's spear is named Brittany? It is great flattening time, yes. Today's stream will be dedicated to destroying a lot of space. Are you better than Candy? In what way? If you're in PvP, maybe, because we're both terrible. In building, he's got me smoked. That man is... His paintbrush is Minecraft. I mean, have you seen his building tutorials? Hi, Az. Welcome in. Britney Spears. That is a very... Yep, that is on brand for Melito. That is definitely on brand for Melito. You follow his tutorials? Good, they're great. Candy makes phenomenal tutorials. Add chicken patties and onion rings. My son tried them for the first time and pretty much smashed the whole thing. You know what I used to do? It was, in college, we used to go get, like, frozen chicken patties, and we'd cook them up and then cut them into little strips and then get, like, the 99-cent spaghetti that Dollar General had. Throw a little bit of marinara on that, and it was like our poor man's chicken parm, and it was delicious. Charlie, thank you for the follow. I'm doing good, Ethan. How are you? Kinger, you should check the fan art channel, the ClockCraft Discord, for no reason at all. Hold on. I really locked in watching Game Night Drinker. Oh, that came out great, Az. I love it. That came out great. I appreciate the... I appreciate you had me put on pants. Even though my character doesn't have them. I appreciate it. No netherite yet? No, the deal is 90,000 followers on TikTok or partnered on Twitch for netherite tools and armor. Last season it was 50,000 followers on TikTok. This season it's 90K in partner. Or partner. Oh yeah, been there, done that. Not a bad option. I mean, it tastes delicious. Chicken patty, cut it up nice, you know, nice and thin. Throw some Parmesan cheese, a little bit of red sauce over spaghetti is gas. Absolute gas. Hi, Lee. Boom. Welcome in, Evan. Alright, we should only need a little bit more. I should have all the chests ready, or I should have everything else ready to go. Dominic, thank you for the follow. Nick, I'm not even current on Kanye's music, so I am sorry that it's delayed for you. Hi, Irish. Alright, we need to set up a... One thing I do want to get out of the way is a staging ground for the Great Flattening. Just because we're going to get a ton of resources, and I don't want to store it all here. I want it to have its own spot. The problem with that is we're doing a 600 by 600 block area, so I don't know where I want to put the staging ground. I was thinking, like, right here-ish, but that might be too close. I'm going for a few hours. I'll be on until, like, 11:30 midnight. That's my goal. That's my goal for tonight. I am... spending the day tomorrow with my dad, but I don't have to meet him till 9:30, so I can sleep in a little bit in the morning. We're not building anything right now, Charlie. We're actually getting ready to destroy everything. I did not do fireworks for the shop. Good catch. We're going to do that before I do anything else, because I completely forgot to do fireworks for the shop. So that is a great call-out. That is a great call-out. 9:30 a.m., yeah. So get off at midnight, sleep by 1:30, wake up 8:30, grab my stuff. Four-wheeler's already in the truck. All my other stuff's already in the truck, so just get up and go in the morning. I hate that I just did that. Are you going to ask for help doing the Great Flattening? I'm going to do the most of it. Yeah. I mean, I bought a 6.5-foot bed truck for the reason of putting a four-wheeler in the bed. I mean, the Jeep, the Gladiator used to put, like, one of the smaller wheelers in the back, but no, the Tundra can fit full-wheeler in the back. Makes a big difference. Not going to trailer this time of year because all the road salt and nastiness on the roads. Uh-oh. I'm like, oh, I'm out of... I definitely need to AFK this farm again, because it has not been running. I didn't know we were live. Hi, Stormy. At least, well, Stormy, you're only 10 minutes into this one. So you're not too far behind on this one, Miss Stormy. Love the hat. Thank you. Alright. Let's go do a fireworks before I forget. Candy is buying them all figuratively, not literally. Well, we should get 3 double chests, or 3 chests worth from this. Better than 5 hours? True. True, 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 true. That was a good neck crack. Surprised you woke up in time? Well, it is like middle of the day for you, so. What time is it now? It is 8:30 p.m. for me. Another rainy day. It is ClockCraft rains. That's just how it goes. It can't be a ClockCraft stream without raining. Also, the 2 people it rains on the most are myself and Candy. So naturally, it was gonna rain when Candy and I were both online. It's just how this works. Just how this works at this point. Alright. Let's first do all of this into paper. And then we'll just inventory bulk craft the rockets. Do that. And grab all of these. Real quick. Grab this. Take the rockets out of my inventory. Put them right there. Is that your shop? Yes, this is one of them. I have a shulker box shop and a rocket shop. This is my rocket shop. And we are on our last bit of rockets, so I am restocking it currently. Hi, Jerry. Flight duration 1? Yeah. You don't need anything more than flight duration 1. We're not exactly flying thousands and thousands of blocks. I mean, most of the time, we're just using rockets to jut around. I never see the reason of doing bigger flight duration rockets. Oh, somebody already bought. Just because of how much we just fly around, just where we are. I should have brought a second shulker box of supplies, but that's alright. We'll fill these chests up, and that will cover us. We'll have 1.5 full boxes of rockets. No, thank you for the creepers. What are the purpose of the flower in the chest? I'll show you in 1 second. I'll show you why there's flowers in the chests. Is there flight duration 3 in Bedrock? Yeah, flight duration 1, 2, and 3. I just only make duration 1 because that's all I really care to make. Well, what the flower is the price. So when somebody goes to buy rockets, the flower in the middle tells you much it. So 1 stack per diamond. Like you saw that there were 5 stacks missing. That's because somebody had paid and bought 5 stacks of diamonds. How'd you get so much gunpowder? I have a very fast mob farm that keeps me really stocked up on gunpowder. Another rainy day. Yeah. Those in there. This goes here. Oh, wait. Nope. Do this, do that. Do this. Are you going to let Steve put your name on the blimp? Royal Labs? Sure. I don't see why not. He wants to... I don't really have Royal Labs set up as a brand yet on the server because I haven't done any of my logos or anything like that. But if he wants to put Royal Labs on the side, it is what it is. Did you see that frog lights have their own hue? Yes, but only on Prisma, Abram. So it's not out for Vibrant Visuals yet. It's only for Prisma, which is an expansion pack to Vibrant Visuals. Deez, I already stream on an SMP, but I appreciate it, though. Cleater, I am just restocking rockets. I put 3 shulker boxes worth of rockets in here. Hopefully that tides everybody over for a little while. What's your gold farm name? I don't have a name for it. Dark Fantasy Visuals? Oh, they did the Dark Fantasy too? That's awesome. I just know it's on Prisma because that's the pack I use. Java or Bedrock? This is Bedrock Edition. What is this? This is the ClockCraft SMP. I play on this world with 8 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. So we are on our 2nd season. We spent 2 years together on the first world, or 22 months together on the first world, and we just started our 2nd season or 2nd world a little over 2 months ago. You should build a big Kinger logo in this. I've done my logo before, Landon. It's quite an undertaking. It's also not a project I could really do on stream, because when you're doing map art, you kind of really need to focus on the map art, and it's really hard to do stream and map art at the same time. That would have to be an offline project kind of deal if I wanted to do a big logo again. Jacob, it is a private world. I appreciate your interest, though. It is time, Morte. It is time. I'm also trying to sleep before I go back. World Tour, second to last video, Ryan. I think. I have a whole World Tour posted that's pretty consistent. Who won fishing? Dell did. Dell took first, Silver took second, Tan was third. I was second to last. I'm still Tell stole all my fish. That's my excuse. Should I get a tattoo for him? It's up to you, Vinny. Tattoos are permanent, though. You gotta fix the carpet in the shulker shop. At some point, Anna, at some point. We're gonna do another shop soon when I need to do a project. I want to do... well, we gotta put a rocket sign here, and then I'm gonna put another box right here, or actually it might go right here, and it's gonna be our tool shop. So we'll have, because we have all the extra tools from the trading hall, I'm planning to sell extra ones. Can I get a tattoo for you? Guys, we're not doing tattoo games. I got him on the run there, though. That was a pretty good one. I got him on the move there. I didn't even have to land. I'm getting better at these punches. We're going to have to play tag here at some point. Maybe, because we have the Easter egg hunt starting, or dragon egg hunt starting in a couple weeks. We might have to do tag after. Y'all do you, but that's a little out there. That's a little out there. Hide or seek on ClockCraft. Well, we talked about doing hide and seek or tag again. It's just really hard to do at spawn because not a bunch of spawn is built yet. Hi, Clips. K4 on the forehead. That's what we have hats for. All right. But back to what we were discussing. Staging ground. Sleep time? Not sleep time. Prince, it is a private world. It's getting close to stream time, right, chat? It's getting close to stream time. It happens, James. You're good. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, though. Did you make any baby animals? No, I have not made any baby animals yet. Sleep time? Not sleep time. I refuse to start working on a project when it's raining. I refuse to do it. I refuse to do it. Right, chat? Right. Right, Pistachio. It is sleep time, Minecraft. How do you sort your storage? It's not auto-sorted yet. It's just automatic. Or it's just manual. Like, I just know what's in each chest. And then most of the time, I live out of my ender chest anyway. Now that I have, you know, the ender chest sorted, this is like main storage until we build a big storage. Yeah, Cleater, I will. I think we're going to do main storage area is going to be in this corner once everything is done. We'll have a full auto storage. Probably go the same size. I usually go like 280 to 320 modules. Usually like 2.8 to 3 million items stored is pretty good for me. Luke, we haven't done much over here. We've pretty much spent the last 3 weeks working on this project over here. We now have almost all of the enchants in the game and almost all of the villagers. So most of the last 3 weeks have been dedicated to just absolutely maxing out our villager trading hall. So, as far as base progress, not a lot. World progress, we're doing pretty good. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. So, staging ground for Great Flattening. I think we're going to need all of these. Copper, andesite, because we're going to get all of these blocks at once. I want to have an area to collect everything. Enjoy your lurk, James. You're good. Enjoy your lurk. Delicious sugar cookies. Oh, those nasty ones you get from Hannaford's. Where do I want to put this? I feel... You know what? I don't want to do it over... We might have to do it over here. Like, this is where we start, so this is where this is where all of our storage goes. And then the more we spread out, we keep coming back and filling it up here. Because it's going to be just ton of shulkers. Starting flattening? I am. Is that a pickle emoji? I can't really tell. It looks like it is. Thank you for the follow. I think it's going to go in this corner. Do I like Cheez-Its? I like the Cheez-Its, but my favorite ones are like the burnt Cheez-Its they released. You ever had like the extra crispy ones? Which is just, you know, Cheez-Its releasing... Nope. I fat-fingered that. This is why I let my mods block things. I shouldn't have intervened with trying to block somebody. That's on me. Whoops. No, they have a Cheez-It, which is like, it's like Cheez-It extra crispy or double baked, whatever they call it. They're extra toasty. Nicole got it. The extra toasty Cheez-Its are elite. OJ, thank you for the follow. Extra toasty. Do I have any name tags? Yes, I have 64. I have 64 name tags. Just trying to figure out, again, where I want to put things. Sammy with the 2-month resub. Name generator. You want an egg? Who redeemed that? I'm assuming Frost, you redeemed name generator. You want me to name an egg? Okay. Why did you block someone? Because it's a bot, Luke. I don't even know if I have a single egg. I don't know if I have a single egg in all of my areas. Nope. One, there we go. I'm gonna have to have a separate chest going for this, I feel like. Goldfish are better? Eh, you're entitled to your opinion. Egg. Just gonna start a box for name generator. Where's that going? Hide it somewhere. Until I have a better spot for them, named items are going back there. Frost! You weren't... You haven't followed yet? Okay. How do you think with a follow? How does someone even get like this on a big of an SMP? I have 100 subs. How do I get as big as you? Consistency. That's pretty much it. I've been streaming now for 2 years. My biggest recommendation to anybody is just stay consistent with streaming and posting. You know, that's what I recommend. Doing great, Goalkeeper. Y'all don't think of the follow. All right. I'm definitely waffling because I just don't know where I want to put this. What if we put it right here? Because this is the spot Towel cleared out. What if we put the staging area here? We're going to have to lower it down a little bit, which, you know, isn't the end of the world. Because we have to bring it down to 63, so I have to bring it down 5 blocks. But you can put it right here. Here's the question. Do we work out from here then? Or do we start in the corner? Like, if we start here and just work our way out in a 360. What's the build? We're starting to flatten the base today, Goalkeeper. So I'm flattening the entire base down to Y63. So I was going to start in the corner by Tell's base and kind of like work my way across. But I need a spot to collect all of the resources. I feel like storage here, but still start in the corner. Storage here, nice and in the center, but still start in the corner. Isaac, you've seen me work on the trading hall. Imagine that, but built on a big scale. Alright, we need to take this down. We're going to dig a little hole. And then we will create our staging ground. Let me do the Instamine trick. Find our sweet spot. Oh, find a sweet spot. There's a sweet spot. It's 1 name generation per week. If I did 1 per stream, I'd be naming something every stream. Well, I use the blue guys. Yes, I'm going to use the allays, but I'm not going to have them going to a collection point just because I'm going to be... They only have that 32 block range, and I'm just going to be moving around so much. You keeping the blocks from this? I am keeping the blocks from this, Marte. At least most of them. At least most of them. like I said, it'll make sense. I'm like setting up the staging ground to where how I'm gonna keep everything. Because that's you know, I want to try to keep at least all the stone, the dirt, because we might need it later on. Also, you know, it'd be good to like trade to somebody like Mullet who's gonna need a crazy amount of dirt for all the custom biomes he's doing. I can then turn around and be like, hey, I will trade you 5 shulker boxes of dirt for a shulker box of sea lanterns. When I get a beacon set up, oh, we are, Draven? We're definitely going to be using beacons. But for this quick little dig right here, I'm not going to bust out a beacon. I'm still going to... We're definitely... I have enough... We're going to do 3 beacons at a time. I'm just not throwing one together for this quick little dig. How do you set up the allays to gather things and put them into your sorters? I have a video on that, Chris. It's a few videos back on TikTok. But I have a breakdown of how to do that. See you later, Luke. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Your base is low-key lively with all the mobs. There's a lot of bees around. There's a lot of bees. I have a really cool idea for a honey farm this season, but I can't justify building it just yet, just because I don't really need honey. We did the project I needed the honey for. Was for the villagers. I don't really have another project right now that requires honey. What does ClockCraft even mean? So everybody who plays on this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. So there's 9 of us in total. So the name, Craft, or Clock, TikTok, Craft, Minecraft. That's where the name came from. Honey and candle shop? I could do a honey and candle shop. I'm actually curious if my librarians now sell candles because they're max level. Needed a honey farm for a void floor for the candles. Again, I don't really... We're going to do a honey farm just because I have a cool design for one and I think it'll look nice. I just don't have a physical reason to make a honey farm right now. Yes, Silver Mullet plays in this world. They should? Well, I don't know because they locked their trades. Yeah, because I think I did them before the update. So they might still be locked on name tags. So what are we building? We're building a staging area. I'm going to build a little storage rack for all of the items we're going to get from doing all of our collecting. That's not flattening, that's called mining an underground hole. Galaxy, we haven't started the actual flattening yet. This is just where all of our resources from flattening are going to go. We have a 600 by 600 block area. I need to start a place to store all my materials as we're clearing them. Kinger, how's One Piece going for you? I haven't watched anything since we talked about it the other day. I'm very tempted to, like, skip to current and just watch from there, because I have, you know, 500 episodes behind, and I'm losing patience on trying to catch up. How would I rate Silver Mullet's building skill? 10 out of 10. Mullet's incredible. I play with incredibly, incredibly talented people. Why does Silver stream late all the time? Yes, Silver is a third shift streamer. He likes streaming at night. Like, that's... Nighttime for us is day shift for Silver. Don't I think about it? Not really. Just go to episode 900. That's the cutoff episode I need to skip to. Is he live now? I don't think so. I would have gotten a ping on the Discord if he was. Or if he is, he's not in ClockCraft. Context? Oh, so I am currently trying to catch up on One Piece, and I'm on episode 700 something, and I'm just kind of burning out on trying to catch up to current. You never seen a PA stream? PA streamed the last 2 nights in a row. PA streams really late at night. PA starts streams at like 3 or 4 in the morning Eastern. Only me and Candy? That's what I thought, Sophia. I catch PA when you're waking up. Usually I'll catch the very tail end of a PA stream when I'm getting up and ready for work. I didn't catch his one the other night, though, which is unfortunate. Any fun weekend plans? Yeah, actually, I'm spending the day tomorrow with my dad. We're going up to our camp to see how it weathered the winter. So we're breaking the four-wheelers out, gonna go spend the day, you know, four-wheeling around, checking the trails, checking camp, checking the blinds. You know, it's gonna be cold, it's gonna be like 20 degrees, so we couldn't have picked a colder day, but it's gonna be like 20 degrees and sunny. So that'll be nice. That's what we're doing Saturday, and then Sunday, nothing fancy on Sunday, just, you know, wake up, you know, have a lazy Sunday morning, and then stream with you guys. Is all the snow gone? Nope, we still got snow. We don't have a lot, but we still have some. There'll be snow up at camp, too. Favorite animal to hunt? Trey, as much I hunt, fish, shoot, all of that stuff off-road. It's a huge part of who I am. It's what I've done growing up, but I don't talk about it in detail on stream because it does make some people uncomfortable. Thank you, Nicole. How big is the trading hall? I think it's like 43 by 43 on the inside. I don't know the exact dimensions, Tom's World. I catch PA when you're waking up. PA is personal Adam 9, by the way, guys. He is the reclusive member of ClockCraft. He appears and disappears like a phantom when he wants to stream. Alright, 63, so this is going to be the lowest level we're going to. But we will have to take it one more level down because we're going to place the whole thing with grass at one point. So we're going to take it one more level after this and then put down grass. I live in New England, Blondie. Right? Blonde roast built. I'm just gonna go with blonde. How are you planning to deal with the water? I'm covering it. I originally was gonna keep the water where it was, but I've decided that I want my base to look like it's on a super flat. Like when we're done, it's gonna be grass blocks all the way across the base for the ground. And we'll add more stuff in to like make it nicer as we go along, but I think it'll be cool. Yes, AV. Actually start with episode 892. It's the Land of Wayno arc. Got it. Got it. I will totally forget that, Wrecker, so if you want to put that in the Discord under, like, I don't know if we have like, media share or something. I don't know. Just general chat. Say, Kinger, start on episode 892. Does anyone on ClockCraft stream full-time? Silver's a full-time streamer. Tan's a full-time streamer. I think that's it. Am I forgetting anybody? Dell is in school, and she streams as additional income. I think, am I missing anybody? I don't know. Candy works just like me. I know Tell works. I know Towel works. Or Towel's student. Towel's part-time, full-time. Yeah, Towel's in school, so I don't know if Towel counts as full-time streamer. Just got here. What are we working on? Avenging. We are making a spot where we're going to be collecting our resources for the Great Flattening. So you've been here since the beginning, Max. Steve? Nope, Steve works. Steve works full-time. Streaming just, you know, additional for Steve. Dell's been talking about classes too. Yeah, I think Dell and Towel are both in school, and they use streaming as additional income for that. If memory serves. If memory serves. Alright, I just need a drop-off spot for the stone for now. Not my ender chest. If I lose that again, I'll crash out. Okay. And then just put copper over here. Copper gets its own spot, and then other ores gets its own spot. Alrighty. Will, thank you for the follow. Are you using a laze? I will, Angel, but not in the way I was using for the big dig. Brain things. I need grass blocks. That's what I'm over here for. Because that bottom needs to be grass blocks. How do you quick put in bedrock? Shift click. Skip. Hi, Kate. Just shift click. Yes, not move all, Nick. Not like it does in Java. You have a video tutorial auto storage that works on bedrock. I don't, Chaos. However, if you look up a creator by the name of Silent Whisperer on YouTube, he has many different designs for storage modules. I have used one of his for like the last 5 years. It's been incredibly reliable for me. It's actually the only redstone that, you know, I don't design myself. Everything else you see is my own design, but his storage modules have been so good, I just haven't had a reason to to do my own. But if you look that person up on YouTube, they'll take care of you. No problem, Chaos. Did you find the end chest, or is that a new one? I found it. I left it at spawn, Rain. Actually, we can craft more end chests now, which is nice. I need to do that at some point. You put it in general chat? Thank you, Wrecker. Nope, I left it at spawn. I left it at spawn, which is right on par. I manage a department of my company, and unfortunately gaming streaming has been pushed to the side. I feel that. I'm only able to stream a couple nights a week. I feel you on that, Max. But it's a balance, you know, it sounds really nerdy, but I schedule my gaming now. I know that, hey, I am scheduling this night to play video games, and as nerdy as that sounds, it works, because I'm able to make sure I have that time off from working. Ivor, thank you for the follow. What are you building? Oh, and the collection area for the great flattening that we're going to be doing right now. Or starting in a second here. I'm just making the staging ground. 64 chests. Go here. Grab ourselves. I'm just going to keep it with stone because we've been doing pretty much everything with stone. Boom. You have a lot of tool villagers? Yes, I do, Blonde. I have, we made 10 maxed out pickaxes and 10 maxed out shovels before we even started this. I have almost every enchant in the game, and then I have unlimited diamond tools and armor. Hi, Baconator. Alright. So if I'm collecting items, how many items are we going to have here, theoretically? Like, well, obviously, I think I'm going to do it this way. We'll have, you know, stone on stone, grass, dirt, coal, iron, copper, andesite, diorite, granite, gravel, sand. What else? What else could we potentially get? Ores. At least copper ore. Wood. Oh, yeah. We're definitely going to get wood resources. Good call out on that. Because we're going to get... Why don't I just do this? Why don't I just make this big, and then we'll fill it out as we go. Like, we'll get the ones we know about, and then just fill it out as we go across. Does that sound right? And then... that can go there like that. And then what I'm planning to do... What are you building? Abby, I am making my collection area for when we start the Great Flattening. So I'm setting myself up to have an area where I can, you know, basically grab my resources and go kind of deal. Because we're going to start flattening the entire base area, and we're going to get a ton of stuff. And I need a way to collect all of it. I need a temporary block across the top of these. I know I can't open these, don't worry. Just doing... so I can do this really quick. Why don't you use the resources from your bamboo farm for the chests? Because I don't want to. I don't have enough resources from the bamboo farm because we used it to craft a bunch of things for the... I don't remember what we crafted with, but I'm pretty much out of bamboo. I haven't AFK'd bamboo in a while. I'm actually really low on... I'm really low currently on iron, too. I'm down to, like, 10 stacks. Of blocks. You thought you played the game slow, now you play it normally. I don't know if you're saying I play fast or I play slow. I can't tell. No, Port. I'm gonna do like a ring around the storage area, the starter area. What are you working on today? Brendan, we are starting the Great Flattening today. That is the plan. So my idea will be item frame right here, shulker box right here. When the shulker box filled, break the shulker box, place it in the chest underneath, and then just fill across as we go. That's how I'm planning to do storage for this area. Pibble, it is a private world. I appreciate your interest, though. but it is a private world. Sleep. Lighting. I think I'm just going to do torches for lighting because torches look good right now. Give me a bed. Give me torches. That works for me. Tour. I have one posted recently. If you check my recent vids on both Twitch or TikTok and YouTube. Bed can go right here. Give me these. I don't really need to get behind these in the future. I do not like creeper farms. You are correct. That is a correct statement. Place that there. Place that there. And then probably just do, like, some on the walls for now. Now we just need item frames, and I'm going to fill these. Actually, move this over. Put this here. Grab this. Put that there. Grab one of these. I'm just going to leave my ender chest in here for now. And then this will be where we craft our shulker boxes in bulk. So with that being said, we need a few more things. We're going to need item frames, which shouldn't be an issue. Put that back in there. Put these back in here. Those go in there. I need this box. This box has all of these goodies in it. And these goodies. And where did I put? I put them in here. This, grab all of these. Oh, I have 9 stacks of shells left. So we got plenty. And if we run out, I'll just go mess with the... I'll go steal some. If I run out, I'll just go take some from the store. And then here. There. There. I'm out. Oh, I have one more for now. Let's go get our... I will zit, but that's later on. We'll do a big base, but that's later on. Let's go get real quick. We'll go hit the BAMP for sticks, then we'll go hit leather. Did you happen to fill out a bracket? I did, Zane, but I did only paper brackets this year. And the person who's supposed to be updating our paper brackets hasn't been updating the paper brackets, so I don't know if I'm doing well or not. To level with you. I don't know if I'm doing well or not. Oh, Hayden, this BAMF right here, this is my big-ass mob farm. It keeps me very, very stocked up with gunpowder. And then I have a giant, not finished, but pretty efficient sugarcane farm. I should have a box of leather. Yep. And here. And that's probably not enough, but we can just use the sticks we have. So. Yeah, we'll get this done. Then we'll go set up our first 3 beacons, and then we start flattening. Oh, you know, we do need to grab from here. This box, this goodie box. I need to grab this goodie box. That can go there, that can go there. Our backup tools. And then... oh, we might have enough. I'll leave these extra in here. Worst comes to worst, we just take this corner and turn it here, too. No, we did game night last night. Myself and a bunch of the other members of ClockCraft all went live, and we did a fishing tournament. Live on stream. All right, let's craft up some boxes of shulker. Yeah, I got a decent amount of shells left. Worst comes to worst, I'll just go raid the shop at spawn if I run out. And that's why I brought this box over, so that I can do that. And do this, then I should be able to do that. Put that there, and that there. Extra shulker boxes go in here. And then we just take the wood and the stuff as we need extra shulkers. How did you get so much leather? Actually, I bought that from another one of our members, Adult Steve. He has a cow farm. Who won game night? Towel ended up winning game night. Towel came in first, Silver was second, and Tan was third. All right, so that checks those boxes. Now we just gotta go get our gold for our beacons. Let me grab... I have 2 beacons here. I need to go buy beacons from Dell. So let's take a stack, and let's go purchase some beacons from Miss Pop Deli. 64 gonna be enough. What is she selling for? 10 a piece? I think so. 10 apiece? That sounds right. Miles, I am setting up to start flattening my entire base. Yeah, Dell won. Dell came in first, Silver came in second, Tan came in third. Right? If I'm remembering it, right? I think so. Who knows? King, do you have a bamboo farm? I do. I can't spell. I do, but don't have much. I do. How much you need? It may be low. You said a lame? I'm tired. I worked all day. I'm not perfect. My bad. Yeah, Dell won. Silver second. Tan third. People mix this up all the time. Hi, Dell. Actually, we summoned Dell in. Hi, Ms. Pop. We're actually coming to your shop because we need beacons. 6 beacons for 50 diamonds. Or what is it? Single beacon for 10 diamonds each. So, yeah, no, this is the better deal. That's the better deal. That should hold us for a little while. Yeah, sorry. For those of you who don't know, that right there is the one and only Pop Deli. She is another member of ClockCraft, and if you were part of stream last night, Dell won the fishing tournament by quite a large margin. Dell had a final score of, 2,300 points, and I put up a nice 1406. So yeah, no, Dell took gold on that one. Hi, Natasha. Hi, JT. What did Candy say? Wool? We'll probably get wool as we go. So the Great Flattening, are you leaving the starter base like it is? I'm going to put a ring around the starter base, and I'm going to keep it as is. I'm leaving the starter base just like it is because I want it to be untouched. I have a bad habit of destroying bases and projects earlier in the world. I'm going out of my way not to destroy the starter base. So what I'll do is I'll put like a ring around it. There'll be like a wall, kind of like a retaining wall built around the starting base. Would I be able to buy all of it? I can put a shulker and see how much is here. I mean, are these farms empty? Oh yeah, no, these are empty. I haven't AFK'd these in a long time. You can have whatever's here. Oh, I told him to, Paige. I said he can come see how much I have. I told him he can come and see, because I didn't know how much I had. There's like none in there, and I think I have, yeah, like a little bit in here. Is it a realm? No, we actually have a full built server for ClockCraft this season. If you guys are looking to get your own Minecraft server, if you go to my link tree and click on Apex Hosting, you can use the same service that ClockCraft uses to host your own worlds. Okay, so I should, if my math is correct, between this, and I need iron. Between this gold and all the gold that is at the gold farm, we should have enough for 3 full beacons, bare minimum, because I don't want to use iron. No, it is not, Amber. It's a whole new company. Logan, it is a private world, but I do appreciate your interest. I've gotten him twice today, Jesse. 3 love taps a night is not fair. I've gotten Candy twice already tonight. I can't do it 3 times. I don't, Cobra. I'm sure it has a picture of the gold farm in it, though. Hi, Steve. Welcome in. Oh. Alright. Let's see. I should bring a shulker. Do I have an empty shulker just chilling over here somewhere? I gotta have an empty shulker just chilling somewhere. I do. Perfect. What'll be nice is after the great flattening, I can kind of clean up how my base looks, too. Because it's a little unkept. Just like Delipop, who was just in here. That right there is the one and only Adult Stevenson. He is another member of ClockCraft. He's actually the newest member. He joined us at the start of Season 2. And somebody, if you're on TikTok or on Twitch, you should definitely check him out. It's worth it, I promise. Do that in there. Then grab this. Yeah, you didn't get away. He does not. I know for a fact he doesn't have rockets. I know for a fact he doesn't have enough rockets to play this game. I know for a fact he does not have enough rockets to play this game because he's buying all of his rockets from me. Did you give up that easy? Andy, there he is. He just popped it. He almost popped a totem. You'd love to see it. He got distracted by the bunnies. That's on brand. It's fun. Alright, back to what we were doing. So, that's a beacon. That's a beacon. Alright, so we're at 2. Oh, wait, no, we're not. Split that. Add 4 to it. 5 to it. There we go. So that's 2 beacons right there. It's 2 beacons right there. Have you seen them yet? Yes. There. Candy's... You guys weren't kidding. Candy really is just messing around with the rabbits that are at my base. That's really what he is actually doing right now. He's messing around with the rabbits over at his... Good for Candy. Alright, we do this and go here. Before anybody asks, I knew I was going to spam craft them. For anybody asks, why don't you have an auto crafter hooked up to those? Because this is not the permanent storage for this farm. This is just my temp storage. This is just temp storage. 61, which should give us... Oh, we're so close. Yeah, we'll have 3 beacons. Oh. You need a build idea? Well, even though I don't want to shout him out because he was just attacking us, If you need build ideas, you should look up Dead Candy on TikTok. He's live right now. You've probably seen his videos because he's got some pretty great ones about building tips. All right, so we've got 3 beacons worth of gold and then some change. That's fine. That's about what I was expecting. Without AFKing this, only leveling things up. Meg and M, thank you for the follow. So, beacon, 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 and then we just have some extra stuff down here. That works for me. That works for me. What's good? Hi, Lloyd. We are prepping the last few things we need to do to start flattening the base. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Not bad. Should AFK. I haven't had a reason to yet. That is just from, like, leveling up the other day when we were maxing out our gear. Alright. Now, what's the range on a fully lit beacon again? I should, as a avid Minecraft player, I should know the range of a fully lit beacon, but I don't off the top of my head. 50 blocks. 50 blocks each direction. So the outer wall is at... What is this? At 51. So I want to go to 0 to build our first beacon. So that I can take this whole corner chunk out. So theoretically, this is where beacon number 1 should go. Oh, Trenton, I only need to go down to Y level 63, so I don't need to go at all. I don't need it to go all the way up. I only need it to get a few levels below it. And then we're just gonna strategically move these along as we go. It's gonna be like un-3D printing the base. You know what, Paige? I was waiting for somebody to call me out on putting the beacon together like this, but I was already too involved in placing the beacon down like this. I was like, somebody is gonna make a smart-ass comment about building a beacon this way, but nobody did. Are the new light covers live on Bedrock? It's not on Vibrant Visuals. It's on Prisma, which is a resource pack for Vibrant Visuals. So if you guys are interested in the new lights, they're amazing, by the way. Like, if you have Prisma already, it's pretty cool. But it is a paid resource pack to get them. Rain, that's just how... Rain, you've been around long enough to know that's just how my brain works with these kind of things. Okay, this goes here, there, boom. And let's go grab our next one. That's just how the brain works. I could probably just grab all of these at this point. So this one's right here at 72. Or sorry, at 1999. So that's negative. So we're going to 1951, -1. Oh wait, no, it's 100 away. Dummy, it's 100 away. Actually, will it be because it's a circle, right? Nah, it works. Right? Too tired. I should not have started the stream after working all day on a weekend with no caffeine. I'm gonna do 75. I'm gonna do 75 blocks. So we're going to 1925. Should be fine. What's the buff? Haste 2. Right. That's gonna be too far. It's actually gonna be right here. Boom. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the center? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice, King. Break. How'd a game night go? It went really well, Abby. It went really, really well. Why the gold blocks? Because I have a ton of gold from the gold farm to make beacons out of. I didn't want to deal with, using like the iron blocks I had when I just have a readily available resource like gold. I am, Peter. Well, not just yet. We're getting the beacons in place to start the flattening. Steve and Candy are plotting? Probably. I should have... Oh, did I not grab the stuff to light it? I didn't. We should... Does it matter what the beacon is made out of? Nope. It really does not. There should be a bed right here. Sleep. Hi, Niller. Hi, Sleazy. Are you going to start today? Yes, we are going to start today. And then 75 off of you would be 1850. It's going to be in the water. Right here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are we? We're not building anything next, Jack. We're destroying. We're gonna flatten my entire base area to the point where it looks like I'm building on a giant super flat. That is the goal. We're on day 7,303. So the next build is, in fact, just destroying. Oh, I just realized I have Swift Sneak 3. I don't need a get lucky placing anymore. Entering the destruction era. Something like that. 7,000 and no netherite. Netherite is not an early game priority. Netherite is something you get when you've run out of other things to do. Butter beacon. Hi, Candy. Thank you for the raid, brother. I completely forgot that is my raid sound effect, and it was not working the other night, so that surprised the hell out of me. Candy raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, brother. I guess, does that count as payment for the bamboo? Hi, Zebra. Am I one? Did I miss a gold block somewhere? I must have extra... Oh, it's right there. I'm like, my counting's not usually that bad. We will count that. Fair enough. And then here. And then here. And then this. And then this. And then that button. And I'm just going to grab... Put this in here. This will just be our... Bring it home shulker box. All right. Sweet. Yes, the deal for Netherite this season is partnered on Twitch or 90,000 followers on TikTok. That is the deal. And I should have just enough rockets to make it back here. Perfect. Throw that right there. This goes back in the inventory. I think end box right here is going to be flowers. So all flower related items will go in there. And I think like cotton and or wool will go in there. And then this will be grass. So grass can go in there. Hi, Annie. Smiley, thank you for the follow. Sending love for India. Welcome in. Have a great stream. Thank you, Candy. Appreciate you, brother. I hope you have a great night. All right. I think, guys, I think we're officially at the time to start destroying things. They're definitely worth it, Miles. I think it's time to actually start destroying things. We've been putting this off for a while, but it's time. We do need to go grab our allays. our little lay buddies. It is the Great Flattening, Annie. I'm going to flatten my entire base area to the point where it looks like we're playing on a super flat. I've already put the first beacons down, and we're going to start in that corner. I made 10 max level shovels and 10 max level pickaxes. I've got the beacons. I've got the staging grounds. I'm going to collect... How many do I got right here? I at least want to have one for stone, one for dirt. Actually, might as well. Might as well give me all of you guys, if I can. Yeah, alright, there we go. Come with me, minions. Come with me. Don't break your leads. Dennis, that was Season 1. So we spent almost 2 years on that world, 22 months. It was an incredible project to build that base, but once that base was done, that world was pretty much done for me. I got a million screenshots and a million different videos on it. But now we started over a little over 2 months ago with the same people and on a whole new world with whole new projects. It is a flock of allays. And I don't want to use a Rocket Roy because none of these guys are tamed currently, and I don't want to break a lead and then just have them randomly wandering. Come with me, minions. One broke. Oh well, we'll go back and get him. Come with me, minions. You can tame them? Yeah. I have a whole video on these guys if you guys want, like, the deep dive on allays. I broke another one. Why you gotta be difficult? Actually, you're just gonna be a fence post guy now. Come with me. I could. I don't, but I could. Can I get the chicken shoes here? You should be able to. I don't know if on Twitch, Lexi, I think I have Twitch drops on. I'm not 1000% sure, though. I know people are getting it on my TikTok stream. If you have TikTok, Lexi, if you want to hop over for a second. Well, not for a second, for 3 minutes. Alright. What level is going to be flat? Y level 63, water level. Okay. You guys are going to chill here. Where's fence post guy? Fence post guy. You're going to chill here as well. And then I'm going to go get the allay that went missing. TikTok is hat, Twitch is boots. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't know. I didn't get the info on all that. Come here, you. Actually, just for that, you're going to be my grass guy. You're going to be the grass guy. Come here. You're now grass. Come with me, little minion. I didn't realize there were two different things. Then yes, you should be able to get the chicken shoes on the Twitch stream. Yeah, Cobra, there's a event right now for Minecraft streams on, I don't know if YouTube has it. I don't think YouTube has it. Where if you watch for a certain amount of time, you get cosmetic items for Minecraft. Just like they've done like capes and hats and stuff. It's a hat for Twitch, or it's shoes for Twitch, and hat is TikTok. It's something like that. All right, we're gonna need, let's just get our... Did I lose my little guy? Where'd he go? Grass guy, did I lose you? Grass guy. I barely flew away. Let's go, buddy. Let's go away. I don't know, Nicole, to be 100% honest with you. I don't know. Alright. Grass guy, you're going to be pretty important. I'm going to get a dirt guy real quick. He's going to be pretty important off the rip. Fence. You can be the dirt guy. Come here. Set you free. Probably gonna need a sand guy. I'll leave you guys here for now. Basically, I'm gonna go fill my inventory up, and then I'll come back and tame you all each at once. But I should have a dirt guy, and I should have a grass guy to start, right? Yes? Yes, we're good there. Alright. Let's go. Here's the question for the team. Here's the question. Do we cut the trees down now, or do... Ah, yeah, probably, because we can insta-mine them down. I was about to ask, do we, like, leave the trees standing? Actually, on that note, let's go get an oak wood guy. I don't really care about leaves and saplings, but I don't want to lose any oak wood if I can avoid it. All right, yeah, buddy. You're going to be an oak wood guy. When are you getting netherite again? The deal for netherite is 90,000 followers on TikTok or partnered on Twitch. And if you guys haven't seen it yet, I guess I should probably announce this. I changed the stream schedule for the month of April a little bit. Pretty much everything is staying exactly the same, except Tuesdays are only going to be Twitch and YouTube. So I'm going to do one night a week where I'm not on TikTok stream, so that I can get my averages up on Twitch. So in case you haven't seen that, one day a week, going forward on Tuesdays, there'll be no TikTok stream. You'll need a spruce wood guy. I don't think there's any spruce trees within my base. Terror, thank you for the follow. I don't think I have any spruce trees in the range of my base. It's pretty much just oak and birch. Like, oh, that was a beehive. There's no angry bees in it, though. What do the blue things do? They automatically collect blocks for me. So when you're clearing big chunks of land, they're just super nice to have. I have a whole video on these guys on my page already, if you guys want more information. That's on TikTok. I think that's everything in this tree. Yep. And then just that big tree, right? There should be any other trees on this island. A couple more over there. What enchantments do you have on the Elytra? Unbreaking 3 and Mending. Unbreaking 3 and Mending. I forgot how nice it is to have an efficiency 5 axe. Just be able to one-tap wood with a beacon. Minecraft world, we're making a city and I just started in the courthouse. Nice, Mudflap. How many blocks can they hold? 64, like a 64 stack or one unstackable. I don't think I'm going to tame a birch oak guy right away, because birch oak is not going to be like a huge grab. There isn't that many. But definitely oak, because I really like building with oak, and I don't want to lose any oak wood. Why not bring the bed closer? I probably should just have a bed in my inventory, if we're being real. But also, it's going to get to the point where I'm flying to and from the staging ground a ton anyway. I definitely just fat-fingered turned that into stripped oak. Is this tree clear? I don't see any more in there. That's good. Are we... Game, can we please stop the stutter sprint thing? Drive me nuts. I think that is all of the trees removed from this area. Lexi, thank you for the follow. Cloud, thank you for the follow. I missed that one earlier. All right, now we're bringing everything down to this level. Java, this is Bedrock Edition. All right, right now, what do we think we're going to get the most of? Grass, dirt, or stone? It should be in your inbox, Cobra, if you got it. Do we think we're going to get more grass, dirt, or stone? Grass, dirt, flowers. Oh, you know what I need to do? Actually, if you haven't already, join the Discord, because I'm going to post a poll in my Discord about this so that we can get a record of it. So let me do poll. What material are we gonna get the most of during the Great Flattening? I can't even spell. F-L-A-N. F-L-A-T-T-I-N-G. Question. Grass, dirt, or or stone. Duration. What do we want to do duration? 24 hours? We have 24 hours to vote. I think that's fair because it's the start of this. What material are we going to get the most of during the Great Flattening? Grass, dirt, or stone? That's pretty much it, right? I'm not going to count coal or anything like that. Actually, why don't we'll do one more. We'll do sand. Sand. Fair, right? So if you haven't already, join my Discord. If you go to announcements, you'll see a poll to vote on what you think we're going to gather the most of. And then we'll see how we do at the end. I think it's going to be dirt, to be honest with you. I think it's going to be between grass and dirt. All right, let that go. One flap, thank you for the follow. Back to it. Can you vote on your own polls? I can. But I can only do one vote. Just like you guys. Also, I think what I'll do is I'm not going to fill in any of the spots that need to be filled in, but we'll remove them. So, like, I'm not going to fill in this little pond over here, but if this was, like, sand, I'd remove it. Because remember, the whole floor is going to be grass block. The real question is how many shovels and pickaxes are we going to go through doing this? Are you covering the water? I will after, Anna. Like, I'm not going to do it because I want to get a tally of how much material we removed. So we'll cover the water after. My inventory already full? Yep. Alright. Let's go drop the inventory, then come back. No mending? Oh, no, I have mending on all my stuff. Jack, I actually prepped 10 pickaxes and 10 shovels for this exact project. Alright, so we already got grass. Grass goes in this box right here. Do I have regular dirt going? I don't. That's gonna be stone. I think we're doing flowers here. Flowers going there. Why don't we do oak stuff right next to it? And then maybe birch right next to that. And then these are oak leaves. I'm just putting anything that's related to those in there. And then apples can go in there. Bee's nest can go in there. Leads. But yeah, I prepped a bunch of stuff for this exact project. And back we go. Landon, because it's going to take like 30 seconds to go through, or not 30 seconds, that's an exaggeration, but it's not going to take a lot of time to go through an entire, you know, pickaxe or shovel, and I don't want to be going to and from the gold farm every 10 seconds. You know, I'd rather, you know, maybe start at the beginning of stream, heal all my tools up, versus trying to do it all, you know, at the end. You know, instead of going to and from to heal my stuff, just, you know, not make myself do that. What you do, Gavin, is you watch one person on one platform and then one person on the other platform on different devices. We call that clock maxing. King, that stuttering thing is because of the fog, can be altered by gameplay settings. Heard that problem this morning. It just happens here and there. Ooh, you know what we didn't? Actually, we need to go get a sand guy now. One of you guys is going to be my sand buddy. Alright, let me do this, and then this. You're on sand duty now, pal. Let's go. Alright, Thud, I am flattening everything across this whole area. We're starting in this corner. My entire base will look like it's being built on a super flat by the time we're done. The entire base will look like it's being done on a super flat by the time we're done with it. It'll probably take us a few streams, King. It's gonna take a little while, but I'm also gonna work in other projects as we go. So, like, going forward, it'll be like the first hour of the stream will be like getting cleric villagers or stonemasons. And, you know, the second hour will be great flattening, and then the third hour will be building a farm or something like that. Game night was great, Payne. No, I don't plan to just go straight through on working on this. I'm going for, like, a modern laboratory, like, campus kind of design. is my build idea for the season. How do you not get bored? Forster, I am sitting here on a Friday night. I worked all day, and then I went and had, you know, lunch, dinner with my grandmother, and then I came home, I threw some comfy clothes on. Now I'm sitting here playing my all-time favorite game and yapping with my chat. I'll never get bored of that. Lame would love this. Oh, I will definitely enlist Towel's help at some point. I don't think I can do this much unterraforming without Towel being involved in some way, shape, or form. Hi, Casey. I don't think I am allowed to not involve Towel in this somehow. Alright. Inventory's chock full again. Real quick, let me just grab this stuff, because I want to do... Alright, gonna grab a stone guy, and then we'll go inventory dump again. 5 streams? Oh, it's gonna be more than 5 streams. Now, it's gonna take us a little while to do, but it also, like, just like with everything else, it's not like we're on some time limit with the project, and we're just gonna work at things at our own rate anyway. Lava, thank you for the follow. This isn't like, oh my god, I gotta get this done in 2 weeks. It's, you know, we're just gonna hang out and get it done. Is that white the outline? Yes, it is. And then back here, this is going to be stone. So stone goes in there. Grass goes in here. Dirt's gonna be right there. Sand can go right there. And then, of course, our flowers. And then oak saplings. I'm actually going to separate out weird stuff. That's just going to be flowers, and then I'll just put, like, that stuff up here. Grab this. Good on shovels, good on pickaxes, and back we go. How are you using the allays to make them most effective? Basically assigning every item I'm going to be collecting while doing this to a different allay. So, like, as I gather more materials, I'm just assigning allays to pick them up for me. Like, I have a grass allay doing all the grass blocks, a dirt allay doing all the dirt blocks. I'll have a stone allay, I'll have a sand allay, we'll have coal and copper and all that stuff as we go. Nice, Enzo. I appreciate you hanging out. Are allays useful? Allays are the best mob in Minecraft. Allays are, with a doubt, the best mob in Minecraft. Gravel, too. How do they give it to you, though? So, watch. This right now, there's my sand guy, or my grass guy just went, picked up 64 blocks, and then he flies it over and hands it off to me. Better than the copper golem? Oh, yeah, not even on the same page as the copper golem. Steve, thank you for the follow. If you want, like, an in-depth review of them, I highly recommend going and watching the video I did on them for TikTok. Because you can make use of these guys even crazier than this. This is just this is just the way I'm using them right now. You can actually have these guys basically do a fully automatic quarry for you. They can range 32 blocks away, Oscar. So they, like, look for items 32 blocks away. They can fly infinitely. Like, they'll catch up with you, but they'll only look for blocks within that range. King, isn't everything going to look weird? Well, that's what we've been doing all along, King, is all of the builds are built starting at Y level 63, which is, you know, the level that we're mining down to. So I have deliberately built everything already based off of that level. There is not, Anna. Thinking ahead on that one. Like, it looks like the Banff is floating, but actually underneath it, we've already hollowed out underneath that build down to 63. Do I have a favorite streamer? Not counting ClockCrafters, because they are, without a doubt, my favorite streamers, because they're my friends. Not counting ClockCrafters, I would say my favorite streamer is... Actually, who am I going to say on this? Probably Tim the Tatman. He's probably who I've watched the most outside of, like, other, outside of, like, the ClockCrafters, but I'll watch, depending on what game I'm on, I'll watch others. But I would say Tim's probably the one I come back to the most. Not counting, like, I'm trying to think of somebody outside of, like, the circle of people I know. I'm trying to, like, think of, like, outside of the circle of people I know. Peanut, I did watch a Peanut stream for the first time the other day. I did settle in and watch my first Peanut stream the other day. He's funny. He's funny. I can see why people watch him. It's loud. Like, it's definitely an environment. It's definitely loud, but I can see why people watch him. His stream reminds me of, like, when I was doing, like, construction and working on the trucks and doing stuff like that. Like, that's what that humor reminds me of. It's very kind of offensive is not the right word. It's loud. It's very loud. Like, he talks like a lot of the guys I used to work with, kind of loud, which is why I think people like him. Should have voted dirt. It's gonna be dirt or it's gonna be grass. I think that's where this is gonna come down to. I really think that's where we're gonna end up on these. You only watch me and Link? You got good taste. No, Link's a great streamer too. I was just trying to pick somebody that, like, isn't, like, in the group of people I know and interact with, to do, like, an unbiased opinion. Does that make sense? Like, Link's an incredible streamer. The other members of ClockCraft are great streamers. Doom's a great streamer. You know, there's a Bree's a great streamer. Like, there's a lot of creators I interact with, like, who I would consider, like, friends and people, like, I interact with regularly, and I don't... It's hard to pick one of them because, like, that doesn't feel like an unbiased opinion. The name sounds familiar, Elizabeth. You ever think you'll ever stop playing Minecraft? I mean, one day, King. I mean, there's gonna come a day where, you know, it's my last time ever playing Minecraft, but I hope it's not for a very long time. I've been playing this game since I was, like, in middle school. I need that stutter to stop. It's driving me nuts. Are you done? Thank you. I've been playing this game since I was in middle school, and I intend to keep playing it on and on and on and on and on. I love this game. But yeah, eventually there'll be a day where I don't play it anymore. Grant, we are starting the Great Flattening. I am flattening everything at the base down to Y level 63. Everything at the base is getting cleared down to Y level 63. Would I rather have no arms or no legs? I'd probably go no legs, Anna, because I would still want to be able to use, like, my arms and hands. If we're picking one extreme or the other, I'd probably go no legs. King on his deathbed play Minecraft. I did just see, I think it was Danny. I think Danny reposted it, and then I reposted it on main. There's this TikTok going around of this. I think it's some hospital somewhere, and then they have a running Minecraft world where it's like all of, you know, unfortunately the patients who have been there before have all played in this one world, and it's like a continued on world. I think Danny reposted it. I think I reposted it too. My inventory full up again. Oh, we're gonna be getting some miles flown in here. How big of an area are you flattening? 600 by 600 block area. No. All right, let's go inventory dump. What do you think your last block placed in Minecraft will be? Steve, I'll level with you. It'll probably be an armor stand because it'll be like me signing out of a world for a last time. If I had to, like, actively think on what my last block placed ever will be in Minecraft, you know, 50 years from now when I'm senile still trying to remember crafting recipes, I'd probably guess an armor stand hanging out my stuff. Snow? Also could be snow. That's a good guess. Alright, this shovel's got a little life left on it. So we're one full shulker box of grass in, and we've only been doing this for 15 minutes. Feed the dog one last time. What time is it for me? It is 10 p.m. for me. It is 10 p.m. for me. I think dirt and grass are going to have the lead for a long time with this until we start hitting, like, the more mountainy areas. I think once we start hitting the more elevated areas of the base, I think that's when we're going to start seeing an uptick in stone over dirt. Who won game night? Dell did. Dell took the victory with game night last night. Oh, insta-mining is so very satisfying. Insta-mining is so very satisfying. One thing I'm also going to have to do... Here's a question for you guys. Do I flatten first, or do I take the floor out? Because eventually I'm going to have to take these stone platforms out and replace them with grass. Do I leave these and come back and do them at the end? Or do I do them as we go along? Flatten first? I'm kind of partial on flattening first, and then coming back and filling in the dirt patches. Flatten first, come back, flatten first, as you go. I do the do-to-do used to be an emote. Actually, I think it still is an emote on the because I say it a lot while I'm playing. Flatten first, flatten first, flatten first. Yeah. I think we'll go flatten first. Because I'm not gonna fill them back in either, because like I want to see how many materials we get before I go to fill back in the water and all of that stuff. So I think we'll hold off for now. Because we'll have to replace the sand, replace the dirt, and all that. Something made a noise. Cyber, thank you for the follow. Oh, we gotta go get ourselves a coal guy. What's that we need to do next? Let's go grab a coal to lay. Who wants to be my coal dude? You'll be coal dude. Set you free. Tie you guys back up. I'm gonna wipe my inventory again. Pam, or who is that? Yeah, it is Pam. Pam, thank you for the follow. How many lays do you think Towel will kill helping me with the flattening? Hopefully none. Why is netherite a thing? It does the same if it's more durable. It's just a little bit more durable. That's really all netherite's given for you. But it's a progression thing, so everybody gets a little fired up about seeing someone progress like I do and not prioritizing getting netherite, because you know, that's the next logical step. You get diamond, and then you get netherite, and then you play Minecraft. For me, it's, I got my diamond gear maxed out, I'll chill on this until I get bored of it, and then I'll go get netherite. I think I just answered the no netherite question. I'm going to count firefly bushes as flowers, because they do sparkle. Shovel's got life left. Hi, Britt. I mean, I'll be honest, diamond looks better. Diamond definitely looks better, in my humble opinion. Thank you, Bridge. Have a good night. I'm doing good, Smiley. How are you? Diamond is timeless. I mean, we've had diamond for as the best material for a long time. What are you doing in Minecraft? I am flattening my entire base to the point where I want people to join my stream and go, "Are you playing on a super flat?" That is the goal, is to make my base look like it's being on a super flat. There'll still be mountains in the distance, but the main base area, it's going to be completely flat. Yeah, I didn't realize my favorite color was blue until I started streaming. That was a development. Oh, I need to go get a copper guy. Who's gonna be my copper buddy? I mean, I don't know why you still have fence posts, but you can be the copper guy now. Oh, wait, nope. Here, hold on. Oh my gosh. You just live to be difficult, huh? You steal a fence post, and then you don't want to be the copper guy. I like tan. I always thought tan was my favorite color. For the longest time, I would have sworn it was tan. Viking pilot was summoned. Hi, Viking. Who summoned you? Who summoned Viking? Who be summoning the plane guy? Who be summoning the plane guy? You don't know? Roger, what's up? Hi, Viking. How are you doing, brother? Paige, Danny, or Stormy, can we get a shout out for Viking over on the Twitch stream? Please and thank you. I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. We are currently flattening my entire base area because I want my world to look like I'm playing on a super flat. I want my area of the world to make it look like I'm playing on a super flat. I think, Viking, you got summoned in because people were asking me who my favorite streamers were, and I had to pick someone who I wasn't, like, friends with, so I shouldn't, because I couldn't show favoritism. Is this vanilla? Yes, it is, Cyber. This is a normal, you could load into this world right now, and there's nothing fancy about it. It's just, you know, everyday Minecraft. I just have a tendency to push Minecraft pretty hard. And so it begins. It begins, extraordinaire. It's going pretty good. We're making it smooth. We got our little staging area set up. I definitely need to go swap out my shovel. Surprised I'm not getting in trouble for that. I support fandoms. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Have ever played Fantasy Realm? I have not. No, Viking and I are friends. Like I said, I can't pick a friend as my favorite streamer because that shows favoritism. I have to pick somebody outside of the circle. That way it's unbiased. That's how that works. Oh, wait, where's coal going? This will be the coal spot. We don't have more coal. That works. I highly recommend Fantasy Realm. I'll check it out. I'm not a big fan of mod packs. I like taking the base game and pushing it hard. I don't know, just mods in general for me in Minecraft have just never meshed. All right, and then swap out the first shovel. So we're one shovel down. 9 more to go. Christ, thank you for the follow. Is there anything else we need? Probably grab a couple more rockets. Food's good. Lights good. Back to the grind. It has 276 mods. Yeah, that's quite a few mods. That is quite a few mods. I have nothing against modded Minecraft. I just like taking the base game and pushing it hard. Why don't I bring the shulker boxes with me? Because then I'd be managing shulker boxes in my inventory. And what's nice about having that little area is I can disengage for a second, go put some stuff away, and then come back. That's why. I like having my little staging grounds to make things easier. It's just how my mind works in Minecraft. You know, we all have our little ticks that make sense to us in this game. Oh wait, I don't know if Candy ever responded to me. I should probably... He still hasn't responded. Viking, did the thing I sent to you and Candy work if you're still lurking in my stream? Because he was supposed to let me know if it worked or not, and he still hasn't let me know if it worked or not. How are your helpers? So they pick up the blocks for me, Joe. So like if I miss a block, like I'm just kind of mindlessly working along, these guys are gathering the blocks I'm missing. That way you can see like this whole area is picked clean, even though I'm, you know, not like I'm not going, oh, I gotta go pick that and pick that up. I can like take this chunk out right here while I'm working, and I know in a lay I'll collect it behind me. How long are you gonna be live tonight? I got a couple more hours on me. We're chilling tonight. Like I said, I'm going four-wheeling with my dad tomorrow up at our camp, and we do some work there, but I don't have to meet him till 9:30, so I can sleep till like 8:30. So if I'm done stream by like midnight-ish, showered in bed by 1, you know, sleep till 8:30, go and meet him, like four-wheeler's already loaded, chainsaw's loaded, everything's gassed up, ready to go. I should be good. Is Mullet in here? Luke, thank you for the follow. You spy Mullet. You know, sometimes we like to join streams and lurk and enjoy each other's streams, and you guys call us out 100% of the time. Robin, thank you for the follow. Hi, Cash. Currently flattening the whole base area. I don't play vanilla Minecraft. My friends aren't really online, so I play big mod packs. That's cool, though. I mean, mod packs are interesting. There's a lot of really, really cool, you know, mods and stuff out there for me, but my enjoyment in Minecraft is just the base game. Love your lives. Thank you, Luke. King, have you ever heard of the fruit out? No, I have no idea what that is. I don't know what the fruit outshine bar is. Do you have any tips on how to make vanilla more fun? Give yourself a stretch goal, Cyber. So don't go into a vanilla world saying, like, doing what you always do in a vanilla world. Like, you know, some people, they join the world, they build a house, they defeat the Ender Dragon, they maybe fight the Wither, and then they do that in every single Minecraft world they join. Give yourself a goal to work towards. Like, my goal for this world, is actually, that's a bad example because I have multiple goals for this world, but like my last world was a mega base. I spent almost 2 years placing 8 million blocks to build one singular mega base, the first one I'd ever done in all my years of playing. The world before that was Farmtopia, where I built a farm for almost every single item in the game, and I did that in the vanilla game, and I just pushed it hard to get to that point. Inventory's full again. Sending a pic to food, got it. Your FPS must have been bad. No, I pretty much locked myself into 60 FPS anyway, Cyber. I don't know if it's coming across on the Twitch side of the stream, but I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the exact same time. And I'm limited to 1080 60 on TikTok, which is the same limit I have on Twitch. The only difference is Twitch doesn't downscale nearly as bad. TikTok Live Studio downscale is really, really bad. Like, I normally play at like 4K 240, but if I'm playing at 4K 240 and only streaming at 1080, the downscaling looks horrible. So to make up for it, I play at 1080 60, and I'm just used to it now. And then my graphics carded CPU can pretty much handle 60 FPS like it's nothing, even with 3 streams going. Look out, you guys. I was gonna ask Chad if she get a fudge pop or an outshine bar. A fudge pop like a popsicle? How'd you get so many beacons? I bought them from another member who is known locally as the Wither Queen because she loves fighting withers. So I gave her a bunch of diamonds for a bunch of beacons so that I could do this project. Then go work. Z, if you're burnt out building your base, it is completely fine to go work on something else. The worst thing you can do if you're burning out in Minecraft is force yourself to keep playing. Like, if you're burning out on a build or a project or a farm, it's perfectly fine to go work on something else, go play a different game, take a break. If you make yourself work on something in the game, it stops being fun and then becomes a chore, and nobody willingly wants to do their chores in a game they're playing for fun. So if you're burning out building your base, I highly recommend taking a break and working on something else, or maybe, you know, go play a different game, go do a different activity, and then come back to it when you're feeling refreshed. How long do you think this is going to take you? I don't think it's going to take that long. I mean, it's not going to be the main project on stream. It's going to be a little bit of, just like we were doing villagers, it'll be like, hey, you know, let's spend an hour doing villagers, getting our last stonemasons and clerics. Okay, let's do an hour of flattening. All right, let's work on this. I'm going to break this up. We'll probably do a good streak of streams at the beginning to get a good chunk of this done, but it's not like this is going to be the only project we're doing. You could probably use an upgrade, Cyber. But if it's running mods fine, then you're fine there. Are you almost done? Smiley, we literally started today. We have this little itty-bitty corner flattened of this entire base area. Question on your pumpkin farm this season. Can you make it in snow? What do you mean? I would love to answer your question, but I don't understand your question. I would love to answer your question, but I do not understand your question. Tel's gonna come back. When are you upgrading to netherite? The deal for Netherite this season is 90,000 followers on TikTok or partnered on Twitch. Last season, it was 50,000 followers on TikTok, and when I hit that, I went and got Netherite tools and armor. This season, it's 90K on TikTok or partnered on Twitch. Hi, Diesel. And I'm closing in right now. I'm a little under 80,000 followers on TikTok right now. I've got, what, 1,600 to go till 80K? So we're getting there. And then shameless plug here, but I am 7 followers off 2,500 followers over on Twitch. If anybody wants to hit that follow button over on Twitch, I could hit 2,500 followers tonight. No pressure on that one, but I gotta shameless plug it. We're getting close to that goal. You're good, Diesel. Congratulations on your new tattoo. Congrats on the new ink. We fill up again? We fill up again. And back we go. Is this going to take a week? Probably. Oakley, because it's water level. Y level 63 is water level. Annika, thank you for the follow. I think I pronounced that right. Dirt, 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 dirt. Grass, 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 grass. Near. That goes in there. Hi, Mr. B. That goes in there. That was you. Got it. Lizard Master, thank you for the follow. Put those away, and back we go. How many streams do you think you'll finish mining everything? It's gonna take... I don't know. I can't give you a judge, because it'll be like... There's a big difference between, like... I can do a full 4-hour stream, and I'm fitting in a 2-hour stream here after work kind of deal. So I don't have a true stream count on how many it's gonna take. Erupt, thank you for the follow. Erupt. Erupt, yeah. Erupt, thank you for the follow. Are you gonna fill in the water? Yes. We're also gonna patch these stone spots, but the vote, I asked briefly in chat, I'm like, all right, do we fill these in as we go or fill them in at the end? So the consensus was that we're gonna fill in these at the end. So we're gonna flatten everything first and then come back and fill it in. Frank F, thank you for the follow. How many blocks can the blue guys hold? Stack. They can hold a stack at a time. Peter, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Each LA can hold up to a stack of items or one unstackable. Like if you give them like a pickaxe, they can pick up one other pickaxe. Kind of deal. Hi, Taylor. I'll send pics. It's a memorial piece for my mill, and then nice, Diesel. Aspirin, Apperson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What enchantments do you use to mine that fast? So, Eva, if you have a efficiency 3 or higher shovel, you can insta-mine dirt, sand, and gravel. I also have a haste 2 beacon in the area, but I'm out of its range at this point. So to insta-mine stone, you would need efficiency 5 and haste 2. But for this dirt, I'm able to do it with just a shovel. Do the other people that play help you or not really? Well, this is my own project, Vicky. Or Vic. This is my own project to work on. We have a member on the server named Elaine Towel. She loves this kind of stuff. So I'm sure if I asked her, she would more than willing come over and help me just destroy huge swaths of land. But I want to kick it off myself, just me, because it is my project. No problem, Eva. You can technically insta-mine without a haste beacon on Bedrock with the Apex swing trick. But it's less efficient. Can I have those back, please? You just picked those up, thank you. You can technically do the Apex swing trick, but it isn't as, you know, like, a true form of insta-mining. I think you only need efficiency 4 to do that, too. Inventory's getting close again. Hey! There you go. Nice little flat spot right here. H, thank you for the follow. Hi, Doom. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Freddy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How many tools do you think you'll accidentally break during the Great Flattening? Hopefully none, Jackson. I mean, like I said, I made 10 pickaxes and 10 shovels for this, and they all have mending, unbreaking, efficiency, and silk touch on them, so they're all maxed out. I hopefully will break none, but usually I'm really good about watching durability level, and chat has a tendency to start freaking out once tools start getting low, so between those two warning signs, hopefully none. Hopefully none, which looks like we're gonna go inventory wipe in a second. But I think I'm gonna bring this shovel right down to its last bit, so we can grab another shovel when we go over there too. Why not netherite? I think netherite is kind of like something you do when you've run out of other things to do. I have no reason to get netherite right now, but I made a deal with my community. Last season, I said, okay, if I hit 50,000 followers on TikTok, I will get netherite tools and armor, and then this season the deal is 90,000 followers on TikTok or partner on Twitch, and I will go upgrade all my stuff to netherite. So we're working our way there. I'm a little under 80k on TikTok, and I'm getting there for partner on Twitch. I'm curious which one I'll hit first. Do I like baseball? Playing baseball, yes. Watching baseball on TV, not really. In person, yes. You ever get annoyed by the flying things? Not really, Cooper. I mean, Allays are the best mob in the game. Like, they don't really annoy me. They get in the way every once in a while, but they're more helpful than they are annoying. How do you get multiple enchantments on the tools? I really get two. You need to use books, Eva. So, we can take a little side quest, and I can show you, because I gotta go wipe my inventory. Anyway, but we spent the last, I'd say, 3 weeks, team, getting librarian villagers for all the different enchants we want. That way I could make, you know, the best tools before we started this project. It's going great, Doom. Let me just do this really quick. Break. We are up to 3 shulker boxes of grass so far. The blue mobs are allays, and they automatically pick up items for you. They're one of the best mobs in Minecraft. I have a whole video on how to, like, maximize their usage, already uploaded on TikTok a few videos back if you want to check it out. Put the dirt in here, and then stone in there. Do I have one going for gravel? I don't have one going for gravel yet, so gravel can go right there, and then flowers go in here, and then that stuff goes in there. I'm gonna swap this shovel just while we're here. But yeah, so we spent the last... Eva, thank you for the follow. We spent... Make an auto sorter. I don't need it for that, Emils. That's just a staging ground. Hi, Jason. We spent the last, I want to say, 3 weeks, team, maximizing our villagers over here so that I can get any enchant I want. So I got, like, all my farmers for my bulk trading. I can now replace all my armors and tools. Like, where all those diamond pickaxes came from is I just come buy them from this guy. So 1 emerald gets me a diamond pickaxe or a diamond shovel. And then when I need enchants, I just come to these guys and say, okay, I need... Where's efficiency? You should be over here. Like, I need an efficiency 5 book. And I just can buy one from this guy. Or I need a unbreaking villager, which he's chilling over here somewhere. Kevin, they're just going into the chest underneath for right now. Like, oh, I need, you know, I need an efficiency 5, soak touch mending. Oh, and I need unbreaking on this pickaxe. And I'd come get it here. JJ, thank you for the follow or sub over on YouTube. Has Elaine used it yet? I don't think I've told Elaine it's done yet. So that might be on me. I need to put that offer out to Towel. I don't know if Towel will really use it yet, because Towel has her own books, and what Towel would use my trading hall for is, like, clerics and stonemasons, and I haven't done them yet. Why are you playing on Bedrock? Because Bedrock's my preferred version. It's where I'm, you know, where I'm most comfortable. Alright, I should probably stop mining in that direction because I've run out of a haste 2. We should probably start working here. Start cutting our strips in here. You still AFK the vamp? I haven't had to in a while, Buzz, because it's so full. Like, I did 2 or 3 overnight AFK sessions, and I'm already maxed out on arrows and rotten flesh, and I have about half the chest full of gunpowder. I don't want to, like, infinitely AFK it, because I don't have to. So I haven't had to. What's a command macro? A command macro is you can press a button on your computer, or I think you do it on like controllers and stuff too if you get a modded controller, where it does an action for you. Like you can put a macro in the game where if you click this button, it, you know, left clicks 3 times, so you can use it to like spam place blocks, or maybe you want a block that, or a button that instantly, you know, triggers a recording or a screenshot kind of deal. Do you show anyone else you play with? I don't, like, that's Tell's air balloon over there. My approach to that, Kate, is I play with 8 other Minecraft TikTok creators on this server. They all stream. I think Silver's live, or somebody's live right now. Sophia, I missed your hydrate. Give me a second. I play with a bunch of other creators on this server. I don't want to show off their builds or projects with them not being here with me. So, like, I feel weird, like, oh, this is, you know, like, that's Tell's build. Tellric, Telluric on TikTok is an incredible builder. But unless he was in the call with me, I wouldn't want to go show off his stuff on my stream. There's the list right there. Thank you, Paige. That's my approach. Which PA would put more in a basement tour videos to never catch him live? PA posts when he can post. PA posts when he can post. Remember, PA is a full-time student, so obviously you gotta put school over streaming Minecraft, right? Oh yeah, I owe a hydrate. My bad. My bad. I got it. Hold on. Oh, Silver's incredible. No, Silver is absolutely incredible. I play with very, very talented people. I play with very, very, very talented people. I'm just doing my best to keep up as best I can. Yes, Jackson. Eventually, so this whole area, imagine it's just going to, this whole area is going to be a super flat. That's what it's going to look like when it's done. We're just flattening it first, because I want to see how many resources we get. So once we've flattened everything, then we're going to fill this in, remove the sand, remove the dirt. It's all going to be grass block. It's a private world, Lizard. It's a private world. I appreciate your interest, though. Yes, it does, Cars All Day. Yes, it does. It gets a double chest of redstone an hour. It is fast. I don't think Silver is live because it's me, Steve, and Dell who are in the world right now. Where are the blue guys gone? Oh, I never went back and got them. I never came back over here to repair them to me. Come on, guys. Completely missed out on that, M. Let's go. I realized I left resources over there, but we're over here now. Actually, if we're collecting these to take counts on what we're going to get, I guess I'll collect these. If we put a poll up in the Discord. Yeah, if you guys haven't already and you're in my Discord and you're joining the call, we have a poll going on what block you think we're going to collect the most of during this project. Is it dirt, stone, grass, or sand? You can go vote on which one you think we're going to get the most of. I think it's going to be dirt. I think it's going to look like grass for a while, but I think dirt's going to win in the end. All right, I may have left them again. Lizard, I don't add anybody off of TikTok, let alone Twitch. I appreciate your interest, though. Come on. All of you, that's all of you. Let's go. Thank you, Paige. Inspire my next project. Nice, Cars All Day. Nice. I want to get right up to wherever we run out. Am I teetering down yet? I am. So this is as far as we're going to go in this direction for now. As long as it's dirt, though, we could probably chop this. What are you gonna build when you finish that? We've got a bunch of other things to build, T. Like we gotta build a moss farm, bamboo farm. We gotta do a big wool farm. I have a bunch of other farms for projects I wanna, you know, work on. But the first thing we're doing is making it look like a super flat. I think it's gonna be really, really kind of fun to kind of do like make my base area look like I'm building on a super flat. Like in my mind, that's a fun project to work on. Time to lurk. Enjoy your lurk, llama. I think the next farm on the list is probably going to be moss. I think we got to get a moss farm going. I'm not too pressed to get the guardian farm built just because we have so many sea lanterns from buying them from silver. So I'm not like super pressed to get those worked on. Of all the allays that didn't follow me over, the grass guy didn't follow me over. Get over here. Grass and dirt, let's go. I know that's you two over there. Let's go. There's grass. Dirt, let's go. Come with me. Alright, let's go. You keep switching between me and Dell? Well, we call that clock maxing. When you have multiple clock crafters up at the same time. Fair enough, Lizard. You can join my Discord if you would like, Lizard. I'm sure there's some people in there that wouldn't mind playing with you. There we go. Now we got the grass guy. Now he's over here. Just keeping them in line, Paige. That's all that's happening. Just keeping them in line. We might need a second grass guy and a second dirt guy for this area. I feel like it's going to be a lot of removing. I have 2 of your streams up on your screens. One for tutorial and one for vibes. Fair enough. My inventory fault? Inventory's fault. Off we go. I have a Discord, Lizard. If you do ! Discord, it should give you a link. Hey, Timo. And do that away there. Put this in here. Put that in there. Thank you, Sophia. Thank you, Paige. That goes in there. That goes in there. I'm like, why do I have sunflowers? Back we go. I mean, it already looks kind of interesting. Just you could see like this slice of the base that has been flattened. You can already see the slice of the base that we've flattened over here. Why not auto-sort it? Because, Peter, I'm not staying in the area long enough for an auto-sorter to work. I'm flying in, dropping my inventory, and then flying out. That area would have to be loaded for an auto-sorter to work. It would just constantly be backed up. That's why no auto-sorter. It is the link that Nightbot sent. Yes, it's the link that says join my Discord here. Exactly, Peter. Dell is repping the mug. Awesome. Awesome. They're great mugs. I have my little one right here. I use my coffee mug all the time. That's what I go to work with now. I definitely need to get the 40-ounce one, though. The little, I think it's a 20-ounce mug is not enough. Not enough coffee for my morning coffee. I gotta get the 40-ounce mug. I'll definitely have a lot of blocks. I don't know how much of the dirt I'll keep because I kind of want to trade it with silver. You know, Silver's got his, you know, whole custom biome he's doing, and he's going to need a ton of grass and dirt. So I think we'll have a good opportunity to do some good old-fashioned trading with Silverino. Like trading, like, Prismarine and, you know, big, you know, stuff from him that we can get by giving him tons of dirt. At least that's what my brain is telling me. Alright, I don't care about the flowers at this point. They're just taking up space in the inventory. I feel like I'm gonna get a ton of those as we go. How's the rise been going? I love it. I am a huge fan of the rise coffee. Like, I found like the perfect way to make it. I get, use the coffee maker, makes really, really hot water, put the rise in it, and then I have a, I don't know what it's called. It's like it's basically like an electric screwdriver that like blends everything for me, and then I add a little bit of creamer, pour it all over ice, and then I just have an iced coffee in the morning with the rise. It's been great. I've lost like 9 pounds since getting on it, and I have not changed my diet or workout at all. And I fully believe it's from drinking that. Frother, yes, that's what I was thinking of, frother. Yep, I lost about 9 pounds over the last 2 weeks since I started drinking the rise. And I haven't changed anything. I haven't changed how I've been eating. I haven't changed how my workout's been going. It's just the only thing I switched in my diet is I switched what I was drinking coffee-wise. Do that. Do this. And grab another one of these. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. What were you drinking before? Just regular coffee. I was just getting regular Dunkin' coffee. And then I switched to the rise, which is the mushroom coffee. And like I said, it's been pretty great. Oh, it's a private world. Hi, Isaiah. Where did we leave off? Right here. I have a question. Has that ever worked for anybody just joining a random live stream and asking for the IP? Because I've been getting those comments for 2 years since I started streaming. Has that ever worked? Is that like a thing that works on TikTok? As in coffee with double cream and sugar. I usually had 1 French vanilla K-cup, 2 coffee, 2 cream. Like that's was my go-to. Like a large coffee, 2 cream, 2 Splenda. Now it's 1 teaspoon of rise and 1 cream froth over ice. Yeah, Carlos, that's what I go for. Like I don't think ever in the history of TikTok that's worked, but people still do it. Look out, guys. You're getting in the way now. Getting in the way now. Look out. Look out. There we go. Just gonna come up here and do this top part first. True, I should definitely do that, Atashi. I should definitely do that. It's exactly what I want. I guess it works if the person streams in open world. True, true. I guess it would work in that case. I feel like that's just a recipe for disaster. I feel like that's just asking for a problem. Office, it's like better for your like gut health. Like helps with digestion and stuff like that. I don't know, it drives me crazy because I've always been the type of person to be like, oh, this stuff's like nonsense. I don't believe in any of this. And then I just started drinking it on a whim, and I'm like, you know what? This actually is working. Yeah, RYSE coffee. Like I was full like believer or hater on this stuff is all nonsense. I don't know why people drink this crap. Yada yada yada. Finally was like, all right, well, a buddy of mine recommends it. Steve, actually, adult Steve, who I play with, he drinks it. And they're like, oh, well, you know what? I'll try it. And I've had it for 2 weeks, and I honestly have felt better since I stopped drinking regular coffee and switched to rise. It's just how it's been. There's a lizard right outside my window, and I can tell if it's inside or in your blinds. That's concerning. As much as I like the little lizards, I don't think I would want to lose one. It's like spiders. Like, I like spiders. I think they're cool. But as long as I can see them, they're cool. Like, I don't like seeing a big spider and then suddenly not seeing the spider anymore. I could Little Red, but I'm going so fast over such a large area, it's not worth setting that up. I definitely could, but it's not worth it. It's not like when I'm digging a hole, when you can use a laze to that in that way. When you're doing huge swaths of land like this, it doesn't make sense, because you're taking longer to set up the collection area than it would be to just put it away yourself. Oh, this one's about to fill up. Alright, we are now 3 full boxes of dirt. Three full boxes of dirt. Haven't even topped 1 of stone yet. Dort. Put that there. Put that there. Alright, dude. Shovel's got plenty of health on it for now. Grab some more rockets. And back we go. Like I was outside, my cat was going crazy. My aunt's cat kills, like, what are, like, the little green lizards that y'all have down in the south? That are, like, everywhere. They're, like, in Texas and stuff. What are those things called? Genius Boy, thank you for the follow. You guys know what I'm talking about? Why don't you make an auto sorter with a shell color? So an auto sorter would only work is if I was staying in that area. Every time not an iguana, like, they're little geckos. They're little itty-bitty lizards. Like, I've seen them in, like, Florida, and I've seen them in Texas. They're just, like, little are they geckos? They're just little itty-bitty lizards. My, what's that? Is it a cat or a dog? It's so smaller. I think she has a little dog. Green, and it just wipes them out. She just has, like, a little, like, rat dog, rescue dog. She lives down in Texas, and it just wipes them out in their backyard. Like, I grew up with, like, cats, and, like, you'd have to, you know, keep your cats indoors because they'd kill chipmunks and mice and all that stuff. I didn't realize that, like, small dogs and cats in the south hunt lizards. I do want to get, you know what, anybody here know what a green anole is? Like, the little green lizards? We had them as class pets in, I want to say, high school. Like, one of, like, our science classes, we had, like, green anoles as pets. And I really want to get another one, but also, like, I don't know if I need a small lizard pet. Like, they're cute, but they don't do anything. Like, I don't know how that sounds rich, because I've had fish before. Brittany, thank you for the follow. Like, I've had fish before, but I'm like, do I want a small little green lizard? I'm allergic to cats and dogs. Well, lizards might be right up your alley. I own 10 till your cat got in the cage. Tough. Hi, Brittany. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's tough. I feel like if you were allergic to cats, you'd still own cats. That tracks. That tracks. Hi, Brittany. One of my good friends, he is, like, scary allergic to cats. Like, will get a rash and hives if he's around with cats. And he would still regularly pick up cats. And they'd be, oh, who's this little guy? Pick him up, rub his face, and then that afternoon his face would be bright red. And it'd be like, okay, why did you do that? Like, oh, he was just cute. I wanted to pick him up. I'm like, got it, buddy. Got it. It's okay. What graphics card are you using? 4070. Shovel is about at its limit, but I can get a little bit more out of it. Let's see if we can get our inventory filled. I might need to make 10 more shovels. I need to make 10 more shovels here. Kind of like when you're lactose intolerant, but you still eat cheese. Yeah, that's fair, Cameron, because I would do that. I don't think I could ever give up cheese if I suddenly developed being lactose intolerant. I would still suffer through. What do we got going on? I am turning my base into a giant super flat. My entire 600 by 600 block perimeter, I am going to flatten the entire thing. And that's what we're working on right now. Oh, elytra needs to be swapped out too. All doable. Put the dirt away. Dirt away, dirt away. Put our grass away. Put the grass away. Put the dirt away. I think every person is slightly lactose intolerant. I mean, fair, to a point. If you eat so much cheese or drink so much dairy, at a point it gets us all. I have yet to find that limit. Or maybe I have and I just don't know it yet. How long you been on the world? 2.5 months. We started the world January 10th. And I need a new shovel, so swap this one. Pickaxe is good, rockets are good, food is good, armor's good, and back we go. It's gonna be real fun when we hit the trees. And back we go. It's gonna be real fun once we start hitting the trees. I really hope Tell is live the first time he sees this, because he's gonna go to his little trading hall right there and look over, and there's just gonna be the equivalent of nothing. Because we're just taking it all out. E, thank you for the follow. Dude, that's when you get married. Congratulations, Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear. I get a tree add-on where if you break one, it breaks all the blocks. I've seen that. I've seen that. I'm not a fan of, what's that called? I know the name of that mod. Like Strip Miner or something like that. Tree capacitor. It's a fancy name. I mean, we'll be able to insta-mine them all. I mean, we have efficiency 5. We'll be able to insta-mine all the trees as we cut through them. It's just still, we're gonna have to cut through them. What do blue things do? These are allays. Allays automatically collect blocks for you. Buddy, don't worry about the one that's down there. They automatically collect blocks for you. So I don't have to worry about picking anything up. I can just sit here and mine away, and I know these guys are scooping everything up and bringing it back to me. Just built different, AJ. Just built different. That's all it is. You hand them an item and they collect that item specifically. Yep. Like you can see, this guy's holding grass blocks, that guy's holding dirt blocks, that's what they're going to collect. So my grass and dirt guys are putting in overtime right now. Is he still by the water? No, he's not. Do you want to pay them, or is this forced labor? They get to live. They were rescued from captivity of pillagers. That is their payment. Alright, Alan. How's the game going before? It's going good. It's going good. We're chilling, we're hanging out, we're yapping. And we've already cleared a pretty big chunk of the base and made it quite flat. You have to tame them. All you have to do to tame them is just give them an item. All you need to do to tame an allay is just give them an item. If you guys want more information on allay... Hey, look, a dripstone cave. Shocker. I have a full video breaking down allays on my TikTok already from when we were doing the pit dig. You despise Kristen? What'd Kristen ever do? Just throwing around hate in my chat. Grubstone. Oh, got it. Jordan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I can't say I do like stay away from dairy. Dairy products much. Like, I could probably, theoretically, if I was lactose intolerant, I could probably give up milk. I could probably give up, like, ice cream and stuff like that. I don't think I could give up cheese. Like a cheese stick or like some shredded cheese or like cheese on your burger or your sandwich. I don't think I could give up cheese. I could dip on ice cream and milk and stuff like that. I would miss cheese too much. I would suffer for that. All right, here's the thing, though. Could you do without ice cream, or could you do without cheese? If you had to do out with one or the other. If you could do one without the other, could you do away with cheese or do away with ice cream? Do without cheese. Watch your live for 100 minutes. Awesome, DJ. Do without the ice cream. Had to choose ice cream. Honestly, I could get rid of the ice cream. I don't think if I had to pick between ice cream or cheese, I'm getting rid of the ice cream. Don't take away the cheese. Assy or Tesla, thank you for the follow. I can't imagine having a burger without a cheese or sandwich without cheese. I could have other desserts other than ice cream. Maybe like cookies or something like that. But I don't think I could ever not have cheese, or not have mac and cheese, or not have, cheese on my, just sandwich. I think I'd go crazy. Eater, thank you for the follow. Joey, thank you for the follow. We good on everything? We're good on everything. And back we go. Oh, Rihanna, yeah. I have a whole bunch. I got it. There's the hydrate. I raised hydrate to 1,000, but I made it so that you guys can do 2 an hour now. Hydrate did get raised, but I made it so you can do 2 an hour now. Oh, Oliver, 1 overnight AFK session. I have a shulker farm. It was the first thing I built after we defeated the Ender Dragon. It is currently a death trap, though, so I haven't put out a tutorial on it. I have my 1 overnight AFK session. It got me a ridiculous amount of shulker shells, but I also came back dead. So there's some kinks to be worked out in the farm. I have not done a tutorial on it because I can't in good conscience release a farm that has a fatality rate with the player. Oh, they're definitely worth building. If you're really strapped for one, Oliver, I recommend finding somebody who does, like, tutorials as their main form of content. And copy one from them, because they'll probably give you the best design. Like, I do, like, show you guys how to build things, like, live and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, somebody whose whole approach to content is making tutorials is probably going to give you a better one. At the end of the day, yeah, if I show you guys how to make something, I could promise you it's going to work. Is it the most efficient or resource, considerate or the quietest? No, probably not. Does it work? Yes. That's the balance. If I give you guys a tutorial to something, it works. Is it the best or the fastest or the most resource efficient? Probably not. But it'll do what it's supposed to do. And can't do the one-click trick on deep slate. How much dirt and glass, or dirt and grass? We can count when we go back over to my collection area. I don't know off the top of my head. I think we're at 3 shulker boxes of grass and 3 of dirt so far. That sounds right off the top of my head, and we've gone through... this is our 4th shovel. So we've gotten, I want to say, 3 of dirt, 3 of grass, and I don't even think we've done 1 of stone yet. I don't think we'll really start gathering stone until we start getting, like, into the deeper parts of the base. Yes, Josh, it is the Great Flattening. We are turning my entire base area into a super flat. It's technically super flat survival round 2. You guys do ask that, like, if I ever became a full-time creator, what would I do? I would probably bring back super flat survival. If I were to ever do this full-time, I would probably bring back super flat survival, because that was a lot of fun back then. Josh, all but 5. All but 5. I'm missing just a couple, like, the weird ones for, like, the mace, and then I think I'm missing... I don't know off the top of my head. But I have all the main ones that I need for now. And I just got sick of dealing with librarians. What do you enjoy doing in Minecraft the most? Farms. I like taking game mechanics, Isaac, and pushing them as hard as I can. Building farms like that beast, or the blasting chamber, or like the melon and pumpkin farms, that's what I really enjoy doing in the game. Inventory's full again. Since y'all share a realm, you don't... No. As long as you stream or upload once a week, that's the rules we have for each other. Stream or upload content from the server once a week. Joey, because part of my projects for this year is I want my entire base area to look like it's on a super flat. And then I'm going to go back in and build everything up looking nice. There isn't like a, I have to do this. It's a, I've never done it before, and I think it'd be kind of fun to do. I think it'll be a unique base approach to do in survival. Basically make my own custom super flat within a normal world, and then build my stuff up out of that. I have enough question. You might need to do Twitch if you are worried you're going to hit character limit. So far, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half shulkers of grass, 4, almost 5 shulkers of dirt, half a shulker of stone, a little bit of sand, a little bit of coal, a little bit of gravel, and then some wood over here. I do, for like diamond mining and mining for netherite, Lauren, I won't use TNT for stuff like this because I want the resources. I want, as much as I'm collecting just tons and tons of dirt and grass, I would rather, you know, mindlessly just kind of hang out with you guys and pick away at this and then not ever have to worry about running out of stone, dirt, or grass the rest of the season than just blow it all up. Making progress? We're doing pretty good. I would say ballpark, maybe Mihawk, or Milhawk, thank you for the follow. Mihawk, thank you for the follow. Probably an 1/8 done already. I mean, probably a little less than that. But we're doing pretty good. We're cutting a good chunk out of it. You'll follow if I say pancake? There you go. Thunderblade, thank you for the follow. Okay, quick. Oh, wait. So when you cut through the hills, even at the 606 kilometer, you're going to make it look natural. Oh, I will terraform those back up, Paige. So there's going to be a fence going around the outside. I'm going to have like a fence going around out, but then I will terraform it into the hill. So like, even though we'll cut a flat edge here, I'm probably going to reshape this mountain and terraform it back in. It won't just be like an abrupt slice. Where did I leave off? I left off down here. I could just leave it. That might look interesting too. And it'll look like I, like, world edited just this big flat space in. Oh, come on, fix it. There we go. Mm-hmm. Ooh, that was a good neck crack. Oh, it's raining. Wouldn't be a ClockCraft stream without some rain. Again, over and over and over again. Isn't there a mechanic in Minecraft, correct me if I'm wrong on this, like if a player doesn't sleep for a certain amount of days, there's a higher chance of rain? Maybe it's because, maybe it rains so much on ClockCraft is because we have the one player sleep on, and it's usually consistently like the one person sleeping. Like, I'm usually fast on the sleep, or like, Candy's fast on the sleep. Maybe that's why it rains all the time. Maybe we need to balance it out where more people are sleeping. Premium, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How'd you get your zombifier to work for the trading hall? I have a tutorial coming out for it, Nitto. I have everything recorded for it. I just haven't had time to edit. I think I'm going to try to edit it all out Sunday morning, so I'll have a tutorial for you guys before Sunday's stream. I'm sorry to hear that, Minecraft. You're more than welcome to hang out in chat and lurk with us. It's kind of a low-impact stream today, if that helps you sleep. It's just me clearing large chunks of lands and then the occasional allay chirping noise in the background. My zombie keeps killing... Oh, you need to play on hard mode, Nitto. If you play it on hard mode, it's 100% zombification rate. If you're not playing on hard, they'll kill the villager. Especially if you're playing on easy. If you're playing on easy mode, trying to use that, it's gonna kill the villager like every single time. Pretty much. Normal's like middle ground. If you play on hard, it zombifies them every time. What are you working on today? The Great Flattening, West. I'm flattening my entire base area so that the entire area will look like a super flat for the rest of the season. Tis the plan. We've been waiting to start the Great Flattening until I had all of my tools maxed out, and now I have all my tools maxed out, and here we are. And then grab this. But yeah, in case you guys are worried about me running out of shulker shells, I gathered a bunch of wood for chests, and then I have a decent amount of actual shells left. So, if I manage to fill all of those up, that's almost an accomplishment upon itself. What are what for, Minecraft? Oh, the allays, they automatically are picking up the items for me, so that I don't have to worry about, like, drops being left on the ground. They're doing all the collecting for me, so I can just kind of just keep doing what I'm doing. Like, all that grass is on the ground right now. My grass guy's, you know, picking it up and bringing it to me. I don't have to worry about going back and picking it up. There you go, Nitto. Glad it's working. Cole, thank you for the follow. You have a realm, do you want to join? I appreciate the invite, Cole, but I'm pretty dedicated to this world. I have been considering copying Candy, because I really like his videos of you guys submitting builds and then reviewing them. I do like that kind of like format he's doing, but also I still would feel bad rating people's builds, because I have like one build style. Diamond and Kate, thank you for the follow. I have like one build style, and it's modern futuristic. I am not... Maybe that's what I'll do. I said, hey, if you have any modern builds you guys want me to rate, I'll do something like that. I definitely am not one to pass judgment on like a traditional build or medieval or something like that. And go here and sleep. It is nighttime, game. It is definitely nighttime. Sleep. Put a dirt hut in the comments. F tier. That's what we're going to do the second half of the season. I can only build with dirt. Oh. Grass might actually take this. Like I was thinking dirt would come out on top because you know that dirt is underneath. There's layers of dirt, but grass is kind of running away with the lead a little bit. It's getting ahead. No, I think of the follow. Is it me or is your face different? Well, I'm, you know, holy crap. Honey with the 40 stream streak. I missed that an hour ago. Honey, if you're still in here, hell yeah, with a 40 stream streak. It just popped up. And Lydia with a 10 stream streak. Hell yeah, guys. Sorry, I've been locked in on clearing space. And zoom. This is definitely interesting looking. Is the stream streak on Twitch? Yeah. You can unlock watch streaks over on Twitch. TikTok doesn't have that feature yet. I will say TikTok's getting more and more... I don't know if stream friendly is the way of putting it, but now you can see your watch time if you're a member, which is cool, and you can like post that in chat. I'm assuming they'll probably have a stream streak feature sooner or later. I can see that. What TikTok really needs to add is a rating feature. I think that would make streaming on TikTok much nicer if we got a raid feature. And sleep. It's so close to nighttime. Come on. Hate working in the rain. Hate working in the rain. Dot, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How do you see watch time? If you send in your heart meads, Noah, you'll become a member. And then it'll alert you. It'll be like, hey, you've watched Kinger's streams for 100 hours or stuff like that. It like pops up as like an achievement. Oh, actually, I do want to share this with you guys at some point. I am just about to max out on... I don't think I can look at it while I'm live, but I am just about to max out on my creator achievements for streaming. I think all that's left is I need a lifetime... I think I'm at like 10 million views. I think I'm a little over 9 million views on streams right now, so I'm closing in on like lifetime 10 million views. We've hit diamond, we've hit watch hours. I think it's just straight up video views. I've hit stream time, stream days. I think that's, yeah, the only one I have left to do, I think, is just straight up people coming to the stream. No, it's cool. It's like one of those things like I was exploring, because we talked about re-enabling, whatever TikTok calls them, like basically subs, re-enabling subs on TikTok. Because they're enabled now and people have them and have all the emotes and such. But I wanted to see if there was like more features I can give to you guys because they raised sub prices from $2.99 to $9.99 for the same feature. Which there isn't, by the way. It's the same stuff it was a year ago. See you later, Oliver. I know you said the nether is a waste of time, but when you want it for something like this... Nolan, I have unlimited diamond tools and armor, unbreaking, and mending. I don't... It doesn't make a big enough difference for me to care. Text-to-speech? Text-to-speak is dangerous. Also, TikTok does not offer native text-to-speech. That is Tickfinity, which is technically against TOS. Apps like Tickfinity that a lot of streamers use, and other ClockCrafters use them, are technically against TikTok's terms of service for streaming. So I have never used Tickfinity, nor do I want to, because I'd be worried that it'd get me in trouble. I doubt TikTok will ever come down hard on Tickfinity, but there's always that... I bet here's what'll happen. TikTok will come down hard on Tickfinity when Tickfinity launches, or when TikTok launches their own Tickfinity versions. Hi, Melito. Welcome in, brother. I think that's when it'll crash. TikTok will be like, all right, we're going to add in all these things that Tickfinity has, and now if you use Tickfinity, now you're going to get in trouble. For those of you who don't know, that pinned comment right there is the one and only Silver Mullet, one of the most incredible Minecraft builders you'll ever see. The guy is the fastest Minecraft builder. Like you can talk a lot of smack. Like, this person builds really, really fast. This person builds really, really fast. No. It'll be like, Silver will be like, welcome back, everybody. I'm going to build a castle on today's stream. And then the castle will be done halfway through stream. So if you're looking for another creator who plays on this world, you want to see another very talented Minecraft builder, you should definitely check out Silver Mullet. Pinned comment. He also streams on Twitch and YouTube. Or, yes, does YouTube. He doesn't stream on YouTube, but he streams on Twitch. And he does have a YouTube as well. A few weeks ago, they were shadow banning anyone with Tickfinity overlays. Got it. Got it. Good to know. Hi, Jules. Thanks, Dad. You're welcome, son. I can't believe you killed my other son live on camera the other day. That was shocking. Fighting in the family. It's not game night unless somebody dies. Noah, it is a private world. I appreciate your interest, but it is a private world. He hit you first. You're the older brother here, Silver. You gotta step up. You gotta when your little brother hits you, you gotta just let it go. You are obviously going to beat him. Nolan, I literally fly over, just grab another shovel and go. How was last year's season? It was great, Nat. It was great. It was a lot of fun. It was a really cool experience, right? Like, it was our first ever season. I'd never been on an SMP. I mean, even though I've been streaming for 2 years, I still consider myself fairly new at, like, creating content and streaming and all of that. So season 1 was a great experience, and it gave us a lot of lessons to take towards season 2. Noah, I have Swift Sneak now. We ended up getting 2 Swift Sneak 2 books, and I combined those for Swift Sneak 3. It is very nice being able to sneak swiftly again. Mullet, if you're gonna need dirt, I'm gonna have some dirt for you available. We can do some trades because we're doing the great flattening, and it's a substantial amount. What's opinion on thorns? I don't put thorns on my armor. Natasha, thank you for the creepers. I don't put thorns on my armor. I just don't. I don't really have a reason other than I don't want to. Paige, thank you for the puppy gamepad. That's a new one. Well, we got it in that ancient city, Noah. That ancient city was actually 2 ancient cities next to each other. The thing was huge. It was 2 ancient cities right next to each other, and we ended up finding pretty much nothing else, like no silence armor trim or anything like that. However, got it, Silver. However, we did end up finding that second Swift Sneak 2 book, which allows us to get, you know, Swift Sneak 3. Which made the difference. I haven't found one ancient city in my world, and I haven't been able to... Or you found one, haven't been able to find one since. I mean, just find a snowy peaks biome and go underneath. That's all I did. I mean, I have never not found an ancient city under a snowy peak. I know it's like it can only kind of spawn under snowy peaks. I've never gone looking for an ancient city, gone under a snowy peak, and not found a snowy peak. Now, I can't say the same about flower meadows. There seems to be this weird theory where people think you can find them in flower meadows, and I've never seen that happen. I mean, Google seems to think that, my mod seems to think that, but I can't actually, in personal experience, back that up. How do you come up with build ideas? I freehand pretty much everything, Charles. I freehand... We're actually out of the range of this beacon. I freehand pretty much everything. I just kind of, like, think about it, I yap and chat about it, and I just pick away at it. What are you doing today? Ben, we are working on the Great Flattening. We have started the process of flattening my entire base into an artificial super flat. I want my base this season to look like I'm building it on a super flat world. I don't know, Colin. You'll have to take that one up with TikTok. I don't control the GIF situation. That's a TikTok thing on the region and stuff. Noah, it'll take. It's gonna take as long as it's gonna take, Noah. I'll be real with you. It's gonna take as long as it's gonna take. We'll probably approach this the same way we're gonna approach villagers, but it'll be like, okay, the first hour of stream today, we're gonna go cycle some villagers because I need clerics and I need my stonemasons taken care of. Okay, the second hour, we're gonna do the Great Flattening. Third hour, we're gonna go work on something else. You know, so it's gonna be a project we're gonna pick away at it. You know, it's not like it's gonna be a one straight sit down, get it done kind of project. It's gonna be a little bit here, a little bit there until it's done. Are you making Thai Terra? Paul, I don't know what your question is. Also, Nathan, thank you for the follow. And Niddle, thank you for the hat and mustache. Why don't I have netherite gear? Netherite gear, early game's a waste of time. I only get netherite when I've run out of things to do. Roman, thank you for the follow. I only go get netherite when I've run out of things to do. And dirt. Boom. You only got it for the color? Yeah, you have like a custom armor set this season, Silver. You came into this season going, I am going to be a fashionista, and this is what my armor is going to be. Came in with a plan. Oh, do I not have one going for copper? I could have sworn I did. I don't. Copper goes in there. Cruzzy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Push in there and there. Elytra's good. Shovel's good. Food situation's good. And back we go. Juanita, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, I left a spot. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I've been live for, what's the time we're at? 2.5 hours. The first hour of the stream was setting everything up. And the second hour and a half, we've already done all of this. So granted, this was a pretty flat space, but we're making pretty good progress, taking a big chunk out of it. If we can get all the way across here and over to, like, the edge of the Banff and to the wall, that'd be a good stopping point for today. What are you making? Brox, I am converting my entire base area into a giant artificial super flat. Nolan, I am sitting here after working all day. You know, I just got done a full, I worked like over 40 hours this week. I'm sitting here, I'm in my sweatpants, I'm in my t-shirt, I'm listening to some music, I'm playing my favorite game, I'm yapping with my chat. It doesn't get much better than this. It's just, it's a vibe. I don't really get bored of Minecraft. It's weird, I don't also like get excited to play, but I'm just so comfortable and just vibing out that I'm just happy to be here. Like, everybody asks, like, oh, how are you still having fun doing this? I'm like, I don't really know if I have fun in the game anymore, but I'm just so comfortable and just vibing out that it's just, you know, where I want to be. What are you making? I am currently flattening my entire base area to make it into a super flat. I want my base area to basically look like I'm playing on a Minecraft super flat this season. It's the idea, at least. Just terraforming everything down. Does this count as terraforming? Technically, we're changing the landscape, even though we're just destroying the landscape to make it flat. Does this still technically count as terraforming? I feel like it is. I feel like it's like that gray area. Also, 10 shovels was definitely the move, because it's probably going to be like a 10 shovel a stream kind of project update. I'm just out of range of the beacon. Let's grab our beacon effects and then wipe this out. You'll call it terraforming? Fair enough. And start our strip from down here. What's the BAMP? It's the big-ass mob farm. I don't like calling things mega in Minecraft because I feel like it's way overused in Minecraft content. It's calling things mega. So I didn't want to call it my mega mob farm. So that is the BAMP. It's the big-ass mob farm. or BAMP for shorts. Yeah, I think that'll be our stop. What time is it now? It's 11. I'm going until midnight. If I can get this corner done over to the BAMP, that'd be a great stopping point for tonight. Oh, forgot I didn't do this. If I can get cut to that corner, that'll be a great stopping point for tonight. And cut the corner. You have faith? Good to know. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. How does the game not get too easy for you with all of your farms? Nolan, my farms, in my opinion, allow me to play the game better. I love getting myself set up with all the farms and industrial builds and all that stuff. And this is a light amount of farms so far. We're going to build a lot more shit. Because it just unlocks the next level of the game. The whole point of survival is getting the resources to do the next project. Like that feeling of progression. It's like, I build my iron farm so that I can start my crop farms. So that I can start, you know, villagers. And at the same time, I build the iron farm so that I can scale to the mob farm. Well, once I got the mob farm, okay, now I'm scaling to get my sugarcane farm. And it's like, you ever play one of those, like, Satisfactory, or, like, one of those games where you're like trying to survive, and there's like a progression tree you're working through. That's how I view playing Minecraft. I build this one so I can build this one so that I can do this next big crazy thing. At the end of the stream, you should show the progress. Oh, definitely, Adriana. Definitely, definitely. I mean, I wish I had aligned these corners up, but that's outside of the beacon range. I'm gonna try to get this corner to the edge of the BAMF done. Paul, I'm gonna try to get that done. I won't go any later than 12:30. I won't go anything later than 12:30. Clocks? Clocks. What about clocks? I got plans in the morning. I could sleep in a little bit. It's not like obviously I don't work on Saturdays, but I gotta get a little bit of shut-eye. Put that away and that away and that away. Put this away. Sleep in? I mean, anything past 6 a.m. is sleeping in, if we're being real. Grab another shovel. And food's good, pickaxe is good, rockets are good, light is good, and off we go. Another hour left, just about, Libby. I would think so. I would think so. Nitto, thank you for the level up. Well, let's see. Let's actually look. Okay, if I want to do... what is the corner over here at? Because this is already at 63. So the corner of this is at 1797. Yep, 1797. So I need to cut... let's just go this way. Let's just do a slice over to 1797. And then we'll see how much I have to remove. Did I go too low? I went too low here. Don't worry about that in a second. Guys, you're getting in the way right now. Look out. Look out. 1730. Okay, no, that's gonna be stuck in my head now. Yes, this season I am making everything pretty. So instead of leaving my farms just looking like big, giant industrial farms, I am planning to make the farms look nice. But I want to flatten the base area first. What did I say? 1797 is what I'm looking for? Look out, little guys. Look out, look out. You're in the way. Grim, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 17... not 38, it's 97. 1797. I got you guys. Look out. 98. This is our temporary corner right here. So this will be the goal for tonight's stream to go to bed. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Sit you pretty. Look out, little ones. This is where allays aren't helpful. Somebody was asking if the allays frustrate me. They're not made to be like in a 1x1 tunnel doing something like this. This is where allays get annoying. Am I able to join the server? It is a private world, Caden, but I do appreciate your interest. Look out, gentlemen. Look out, look out, look out, look out, look out, look out. I do appreciate your interest. Should be right here. Yeah, there we are. Okay, and that's that corner. And then we'll do the same thing over here. What is the purpose of the beacon? So the beacon's for the stone, Monksy. You can insta-mine dirt with efficiency 3 and higher. So most of this is just dirt mining, but those occasional times we run into stone, I wanted to have a beacon in order to mine out the stone. It's not super important in this corner of the base. Well, thank you for the follow, but like when we start getting like more into like where the mountains are in the middle or like the edges by like the villager trading hall and like the mountains over there, we're definitely going to need the beacons because that's going to be mostly stone we're removing. I think I'm going to start cutting in this way. Amadi, thank you for the follow. Reld, welcome from the US. Hello from the US. Yeah, let's start cutting this corner here. Should we do the trees first? Are there... it's just one tree, I think. I mean, I guess there's a few trees. Why don't we do... I guess we can do the trees first. I don't want to do that big one first. Remove this. And remove this guy. Remove this guy. Remove that guy. I might as well hit... is that a little tree? That's a big tree. Hi, Robbo. Welcome me in. Okay, look out. That tree's good. Get rid of this guy. Might as well hit this one while we're right here. David, thank you for the follow. Hi, Keegan. Welcome in. Big oak trees are insanely annoying to deal with. If Minecraft could remove one thing, it'd be the big oak trees. Alright, I think it's just that monster oak that I haven't cut yet. And I guess I'll cut it, because get it out of the way. This looks like 3 monster oaks put together. There's always like those... What drives me nuts about these, they wouldn't be so bad if it was one solid, you know, trunk. They're like these little like branches that offshoot and just random dead end in the tree that you... Like this right here, just randomly hidden in the back. just random tree, random log in the back that you wouldn't see in your first trip by now. Yes, so we're gonna fill everything in, West. Everything in here, we're gonna flatten. It's gonna look like a, you know, a grassland super flat. That is the goal of this build. Right now, I'm just flattening everything, and then we'll go back through and make it look like the super flat. I let chat kind of come up with the decision at the start of stream, and that's what we ended up settling on. Get the whole base area flattened first, and then go back in and grassify everything. Because there's currently a poll running in the Discord on what resource do you think I'm going to pick up the most of. Grass, dirt, stone, or sand. Making a villager trading hall, do you have any tips? Yes. Take your time with it. Don't rush it, because if you rush it and you get like a cross link, it's a real pain to deal with. So villager trading halls are annoying to deal with, but just villagers in general, just take your time working through it. That is my biggest recommendation. And if you want, if you can wait till Sunday, I have a tutorial coming out on the zombie converter chamber that I've just, you know, built out. Terraform it once it's done? I don't know, Will. I kind of want to leave it a super flat. I think it'll look really, really cool having large, like, pretty farms. Like, we're eventually going to put, like, giant robot arms holding up the top part of the BAMF, and, like, a giant furnace around the super smelter. I think it'll look really cool having this big flat area, and then detailed farms just kind of raising out of it. So I don't know if I'll super flat it. I might make that decision. That might be a game time decision later on in the season. You know what I mean? That'll be something we're like, okay, I think we're gonna do this now. I was also considering not even doing grass. I like doing the pattern with the moss and the green wool. I was considering striping the whole floor. So doing like 3, you know, moss carpet, 3 green carpet, 3 moss carpet, and then doing the whole thing looking like the whole area is mowed. I was considering doing something like that, which I still might do. You know, I can make that decision if I would like to. Makes the whole area look like the grass is all mowed out. Alright, guys, you were being helpful, and now you're getting in the way. I think I told Candy this, but when we first started the season, my original plan for the layout of this area is I wanted it to look like a circuit board from the top when looking on it on a map. Like, when I eventually, like, map the whole area, looking down on it and seeing, you know, that it looks like a circuit board. Why are there mushrooms over here? Oh, inventory's full, isn't it? Yes, it is. And zoom. Longest, I have a hard stop at 12:30. Or if we get done that last little corner, I've sectioned off. So I've got a hard stop at 12:30, which is in an hour. Or if we finish the section underneath the BAMF. Pull up. Grab another one. Dead in here. It'd be really crazy if we fill an entire double chest of shulkers of dirt, which we just might, because we're about to be a lot. Okay, coal. I don't have one going for diorite yet. Diorite. Stone goes in there. That goes in there. These go in there. That goes in there. These are all flowers. And then that goes in there. And shovel is good. Food's good. Should be good to go. And zoom off. Yeah, you can see where I've kind of drawn a line here. If we can get this done, either I get this done or 12:30 happens. That's the progress point for tonight. Do I have a raid farm? Not yet in this world, Nitto. One of our members, Adult Steve, he has a raid farm, so I've been buying my totems from him. We'll definitely do a raid farm, though. I like having my own source of totems, especially, like, I want to do... we're not going to get to it probably this year, but next year, I want to do a whole Haunted Labyrinth build for Halloween. And it's going to have a lot of pitfall instant death traps, and I want to be able to have people go in and not be worried about losing their one and only totems, that they have backup totems. So we'll definitely do a raid farm, because I want to steal some Ravengers out of the raid farm for that, but that's a separate project. How do you keep what, Nolan? How do I keep what? Jocko, welcome in. How do I keep what? Look out, guys. How do you keep all your stuff organized and not lose it all in your chest? I definitely lose items, Nolan, but I try to... If you start organized, you stay organized. Oh, Paige got that one fast. If you stay organized, if you start organized, you stay organized. I definitely have chest monsters everywhere. This is Bedrock 6-7. I definitely have chest monsters, and I definitely lose items, but I try to start organized because I feel like it'll help me stay organized. Does that answer your question? Do you have any mods or adding? Nope, this is completely vanilla survival Minecraft. You have any suggestions for farms on a survival server? You should always have an iron farm. Iron farms are the most important farm in all of Minecraft. Beyond that, it's really like what you look to do on your server, Civil. Like, if you're big into building, I'd always recommend stuff like a Guardian farm or maybe like a Piglin farm, because you get like Blackstone and like Crying Obsidian quartz, and then Prismarine, Sea Lantern, stuff like that. Like, those are really great building materials. But if you're more into like grindy stuff, any farms for villagers are great for emeralds, because villagers are really overpowered if you set yourself up right. Same thing for the Fala. It really comes down to that. The only farm I always recommend you have at least one of is an iron farm. Why not just strip mine to get diamond tools? You can spend the time and go strip mining, but you can also just, you know, get a toolsmith villager, cure them down, and be able to buy a full diamond pickaxe for a single emerald whenever you want. And then just go to your librarians and put whatever enchants on it whenever you want. No, Nitto. Again, the whole place is going to look like a giant super flat, and there's not rivers running through the super flat. I'm going to cover up the water features. I don't think I'll drain them, because, actually, I might drain, like, these and put in, like, an ink farm somewhere in here. Or, like, put, like, my ink farm right here and drain this water around it. There you go. If you already have mending, you're pretty much good to go. I like having lots of extra tools because I don't want to stop what I'm working on to go mend my stuff up. Like this project, I made 10 maxed out pickaxes and shovels because I didn't want to stop, you know, every 5 minutes to go stand by the gold farm to heal my shovel. I just want to grab the next shovel and go. You're lucky I'm not yelling at you for filling them in. Filling what in? Tattoo turned out great. Nice, Diesel. Well, yeah, like, this shovel's starting to get, you know, down there a little bit. It's at half health. I would have to stop and go, you know, fire up the gold farm, heal the shovel, and then go back to working. Or, I just grab the next one in the row and get right back to it. Now, that's a bit of an extreme example. Normally, I don't have that many backup tools, but I prepared that many backup tools for this project. Normally I have about 6 or 7... Normally I have about 6 or 7 backup pickaxes and shovels at any given time. It's a little overkill, but that's just kind of what we're doing on. Oh, I'm not going to fill them in. No, that's so much work to fill those in. No. No way am I going to sit and fill these in. I might, like, drain some of them. Like I said, if I want to do an ink farm, I'd have to drain them in this area. But also, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to do my ink farm wherever we do the Guardian farm. It's just easier to do it out there. What do you like better, Shovel, Silk Touch, or Fortune? Oh, Silk Touch everything. Fortune is a overhyped Minecraft enchant. Fortune is good for your, like, first diamonds, and then that's about it. That is about it. Maybe coal later on in a world. Maybe Fortune is good for coal, but beyond like those first couple weeks of a world and your first diamonds, Fortune is just not up there. Do I have a sculk farm? Not yet, Frizzy, but I'll probably do one. It's not high on the priority list because I want to get the bamboo farm done, moss farm, wool farm. I have some other farms I usually have done earlier on in a world, but I just haven't prioritized this season. I definitely need to get a big bamboo farm done at some point. That way I don't have to worry about crafting wood anymore. Oh, shulker farm. Yes, I have a shulker farm, not a skulk farm. My bad. Yes, we have a shulker farm that's currently supplying all of the shulkers on the server. For the most part, at least. Even though it is a death trap and has a 100% mortality rate when AFKing. Do you have any suggestions on how to move them? They're so annoying. Oh, villagers? Minecarts and rails. Minecart and rails. It's the best way to move them. I mean, if you're early game, boats. If you need to move them long distances, even though the happy gas are super slow, happy gas are good at moving the villagers. But once you have like your villager breeder set up and you're doing your trading haul, pretty much minecarts. Do I have a witch farm? Not yet, Nitto. I was really intending to dedicate some time early on to go get a witch farm. This thing rips with the redstone. Like it's doing like a double chest of redstone and AFK session like within an hour or so. It's so fast with the redstone that I haven't had a reason to go make a witch farm. We probably still will do one, just because I always like to have a witch farm on hand. But it didn't, after this was built, I didn't prioritize making a witch farm anymore. It's a giant mob farm. Frizzy. We call it the BAMF, or the big ass mob farm. It's just a giant mob farm that takes advantage of any and all spawning spots around the player to do I post to YouTube? Yes and no, Rylan. I'm actually live on YouTube right now. When I'm streaming, when you see my streams on TikTok, I'm live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. You can actually watch back all of my streams over there, and I do the occasional, you know, I call them 0.5 episodes. Basically, it's a video in between live streams. But most of the time with that, though, is if it's posted on YouTube, it's posted on TikTok, too. I do those rare things where suddenly you'll be like, oh, it's a 5-minute Kinger TikTok, 5-minute Kinger TikTok. This TikTok video is 22 minutes long. And it's just a portrait version of the YouTube video. What? What? You're so loud. Go away. There you go. Pretty sure all of the bees that were like naturally in this area have died. I don't think there's a single bee in any of these hives that have survived. These are allays. These automatically pick up items for you. Best must-have farms, in your opinion. XP, iron, bone meal, fish, trident. You definitely need a guardian farm. You probably should get yourself a piglin bartering farm. Gold farm to pair with that. I'd highly recommend you have raid in there. You definitely should get a raid farm going. Also, I saw that tree's floating. Remember how we just talked about how it's impossible to pull those trees down because there's always one left? Owen, it depends. It depends. Like, normally Fridays are a later night for me because I don't work Saturdays. But it really differs. There's not like a, we always play till this time on Fridays type deal. It's we play when we can play. Why do you have a floating tree? Diesel. It's so sarcastic. Oh, this one's already full. Love that. I think dirt is now ahead of grass. I think dirt has surpassed grass in how many blocks we have. Because we're at, what, 8 and change. We're at 8 and only... Oh, actually, that's about... That is a very close race between the two. It's actually surprisingly close. Shovel... it's got enough health for now. Yes, I do, Owen. Hi, Nick. Creeper blew up your LA. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mud. It's annoying. It's always annoying. Always get more than one. Always get more than one LA. How are witches spawning the band? Witches can spawn anywhere. Oh, and they don't only spawn in witch huts. Witches can spawn anywhere. And it's just spawning them with the creepers and zombies and skeletons that, you know, spawn normally. We're also about to start working on our clerics soon. And clerics give a ton of redstone if you set them up right. How do you make a witch farm only? You find a witch hut, Will. The only mob that can spawn in a certain spot in the witch hut is the witch. And then you just make it where the only spawnable spot around you, the player, is that spot. And then constantly farm the witches that are spawning over and over and over again. That's basically what a witch farm is. You find a witch hut. There's a certain spot in the witch hut where only witches can spawn. And then you make it so that that's the only spawnable space around you. And then just witch spawns, witch dies. Witch spawn, witch... You know, just keep it ripping, and then they always drop redstone. You can find them in swamps, Will. They're kind of rare. It'll be really weird. You won't find one for 10,000 blocks, and then you'll find 3 in the same swamp. Hareep, thank you for the follow. I mean, I have yet to find one this season. But again, I stopped looking once we had the mob farm. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. Okay, good. Why am I mentioned? Yeah, that works. That works for me. Nee, thank you for the follow. Everything okay? Yeah, it's Towel and Candy planning something, and they're sending a bunch of messages back and forth, wanting everybody, because, you know, democracy of ClockCraft, everybody has to vote. They're just trying to figure things out, so I'm like, I keep getting pinged, what's going on? It's just them wanting a thumbs up or not. I'm off to bed. Have a great night, Diesel. Have a great night. Ditto, thank you for the lucky lenses. What's the next major holiday that's coming up? U.S. holiday, let me phrase that, like, because there's a whole bunch of them. What is the next major U.S. holiday? Easter? Yeah, it would be Easter, wouldn't it? I can't believe I just totally forgot it was Easter because we're about to start the egg hunt next week. Yeah, it's getting late. It's getting late. I wonder, has TikTok already come out with their gifts for Easter? Are the bunny gifts, or the bunny stickers back? The bunny and, like, the Easter egg gifts back? No, they're not yet. They'll be back soon. I remember we had that Easter basket one last year that had, like, the little chick in it. Are you building a mega base? Kind of, Owen. My base is only 600 blocks by 600 blocks. I mean, I'll leave that up to you guys if you want to call it a mega base or not. I mean, last year's base was over 708 million blocks. I'll leave it up to you. This one's only going to be 600 by 600. What is your opinion on a wool farm for loom villagers? I mean, why not? I mean, if that is, you know, I use farmer villagers, Nolan, and I make melon and pumpkin farms for my main source of emeralds. If you like building wool farms and you want to use them with the loom, and you enjoy doing that, then hell yeah. I can't say that I've ever used the shepherd and loom trade as a source of emeralds other than to get the shepherds. But if you enjoy doing that, hell yeah. I hope it comes out great for you. But yeah, my base this season is only going to be 600 blocks by 600 blocks. So if you want to call that a mega base, you can call it a mega base. Compared to last year's base, I'm not. But I'll leave that up to y'all, the viewers. Natasha, thank you for the disco dinosaur. Can we get some W's in chat for Natasha? I don't think you will run out of flowers for the rest of the season. I don't think so, too. I don't think so, too. And this isn't even like the flower forest. That's a flower forest in that area. Look at, I mean, you could see them all. We're gonna have a lot. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about flowers for a while. We might have to open up a flower shop at spawn. You have a video for a creeper farm. I think creeper farms are a waste of time, Longus. I think creeper farms are a waste of time. I would recommend you build a very large general mob farm and take advantage of pack spawning. That way you're also getting bones and rotten flesh and arrows and redstone, as well as your gunpowder. My main source is carrots, pumpkins, and iron, but it's just another way to get more emeralds. True. Very true. I pretty much put everything into melon and pumpkin farms this season, Nolan. My trading hall is over here. That is a very large pumpkin farm. That's my melon farm. And it all feeds into the first floor, which is 28 farmer villagers. And then they're all cured down where, you know, I can give this guy one pumpkin, he gives me one emerald. And I can do that trade with all my guys. So I do have trades for iron and all that stuff for my tools, but all my emeralds are pretty much coming from that first floor. It's 9.5 stacks of emeralds in just one loop. Does everything stay active? Nope. So blue, it's bedrock. So the only things that are active are within 4 chunks of me in each direction. So 64 blocks in each way. Finding it hard to cure all your villagers. I have a very cool system that I have a tutorial coming out on Sunday. If you want to wait and check that out, it makes curing very easy. Like you literally just push buttons and it does the curing for you. I started doing so many more farms and spawn proofing because of you. Good, good. The farm's good. Spawn proofing is great. Spawn proofing is so nice because could you imagine if I do the carpet trick, which I'm leaning more and more. Paige, thank you for the roses. I'm leaning more and more into doing the carpet trick for this with the grass. Imagine this whole area being completely spawn proof. That might honestly be worth doing. What's the best way to spawn proof? Carpet. Really, carpet is probably the best way to spawn proof. Carpet or bottom half slabs. I missed your blue. What did you say? No, blue. It does not. It does not. What is the best? I already answered that one. How do you tame the fairy-looking things? Just give them an item. Cole, if you want more information on the allays, which is what you're asking about, I have a few videos back on TikTok you can check out. Give you all the information you can ever want on these guys. Where to find them, how to tame them, what they do. All of that stuff. They are the best mob in Minecraft. Highly, highly recommend checking them out. Best way to find diamonds, Foot, is probably using a tunnel bore. Like, a tunnel bore is basically a one-way flying machine, and you run it underground using TNT, and it does all of the clearing for you, and then you just mine the diamonds as they're uncovered. It's what I do when I need to go get a bunch of diamonds. I didn't have to do that this season just because I get all my diamond tools and armor from my villagers. Right now, I can get a full new set of armor for 4 emeralds. And then any enchant I want, and I can just put it on there. if you're just getting at the start of the game, I recommend getting yourself into just caves, and if you can, start of the game, if you can craft potions, a night vision potion, and then just go cave diving. And then just go cave diving. I see 7. How do you get white dye? Bone meal. You can get bone meal, or there's certain flowers that give you white dye. Redstone is terrifying. It's not that scary. It's not that scary. The best way to learn is if you're trying to get better at redstone. Copying tutorials is fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but I highly recommend going into like a creative testing world, just a super flat, just a basic world, and try to like play around with redstone components to try to figure out how they work. How do you get your pickaxe to mine so fast? I have haste 2 and then efficiency 5 on the pickaxe. Allows you to insta-mine stone. And then shovels, as long as they have efficiency 3 or higher, will always insta-mine stone. Or insta-mine dirt, sand, and gravel. And probably powdered concrete, too. I think so. Will, gold farm and apples. So, gold farm gives infinite gold. Obviously, it's a gold farm. And then my first villagers were farmers, which trade you apples. So now you have an unlimited source of apples and an unlimited source of gold, and now you have unlimited golden apples. Oh, we gotta go inventory dump. I'll be right back. Zoom. What are you doing? Migs, I am flattening my entire base area because I want my base this season to look like it's being built on an artificial super flat. So this is a normal Minecraft world, but by the time I'm done terraforming this down, it's going to look like a super flat. Thank you, Amaya. We're just vibing. Clearing space and vibing. How do you reset the villager when it no longer accepts an item? What do you mean when it no longer accepts an item? If it stops trading, it needs to interact with its workstation to restock. If you don't let it interact with its workstation, it won't restock, and then you're never going to be able to buy that item from it again. Is that the issue you're having? Like they're not, like you bought a whole bunch of stuff from them and now they're not selling you more stuff? It's really what it is. They don't need to sleep. They don't need to eat. If they can't interact with their workstation, they won't restock. Teague, I prefer Bedrock Edition. I've played, Minecraft since it came out on Alpha. I've played many, many hours of Java Minecraft. I used to play on a server with my buddies who only played Java. At the end of the day, Bedrock's where I'm most comfortable. You could say that, Adriana, but then they're taking up space in my inventory. It just seems like that's not effective because I'm all the way over here in the corner. We're working our way towards that collection area. Eventually, we're going to be right on top of it. Why Bedrock? It's what I grew up playing, Johns. So when I first started playing Minecraft, it was back when it was out on Alpha, and I had this really, really beat-up old laptop. Looked like crap, ran like crap, but I fell in love with the game, like, almost immediately. And as soon as Minecraft dropped on the PS3, I immediately went and bought Minecraft on the PS3, and then I just played console Minecraft. So when it came out on the PS4, I played it on the PS4. When it, and then during the life cycle of, PS4 Minecraft, Legacy Minecraft, it became Bedrock Minecraft. And I stayed playing Bedrock because I played on my PS4, and then I played on my PS5. And when I first started streaming, a little over 2 years ago now, actually started streaming from my PS5. And we broke that world. And the only way to keep that world running was to play it on PC, and it was a Bedrock world, so I stayed on Bedrock, and then when ClockCraft came around, we stayed on Bedrock, and it's just comfortable. I have nothing against Java. I have hundreds and hundreds of hours in Java Minecraft, but home for me is Bedrock. This is the version that always just feels right. I have played Minecraft on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, iOS, Switch. If there's a version of Minecraft on a device, I have played it at some at some point in time. Bedrock is just home. What's the difference? They're just coded on different platforms, Shyla, which leads to like subtle differences in like game mechanics. Like mob spawning different, redstone different, mods are different. But at the end of the day, Minecraft is Minecraft. At the end of the day, I'd rather celebrate that we all love playing this game than pick apart its differences. What are your hours on it? Ungodly, Ethan. I have 5,000 plus hours alone on the PS5. That I don't know what my PS4 hours are because that was before you could track hours on PS4. Don't know what PS3 hours are on. My old PC didn't track playtime hours. This PC already tracks playtime hours. It's an unhealthy amount. I mean, it's been my main game since I was a kid. You know, I've been playing this game since middle school, brother. And now I'm graduated college, working a full-time job. The generations of me have played this game. No, Baba Booey, they're collecting all the items for me. So I'm not worried. Oh, my inventory's full right now, but like this guy's collecting all my stone for me. Zane, thank you for the follow. Some of these guys are collecting grass, some are collecting dirt. I just really don't have to worry. So like normally I'd be like all these drops would be on the ground and then I'd have to go collect them. I'm just kind of just doing my thing, yapping with you guys, and I know these guys are picking everything up behind me. Nice, Ethan. Allays. They're called allays. A-L-L-A-Y-S. Allays. Not alleys, but close enough. What are you working on? Flattening the base, Dexter. We've officially started the great flattening. The whole base is going to look like a giant super flat by the time we're done. Sleep. Oh, that's a good back crack. And right here. More grass to put away. More dirt to put away. Also, another reason I'm not bringing the shulker boxes with me because we'd just be filling them and putting them away instantly and then just be in our inventory. Longest stream I've ever done, Baba Booey, is 12 hours. I've done a couple subathons now where I just set a hard limit and say, hey, I'll do up to this amount of hours, but I'm going to take a break and, you know, break it into multiple streams. I've done 12 hours straight before. As much as I love you guys and love playing Minecraft, sitting in this chair for too many hours, I go a little stir crazy. Even when we did 12-hour streams, I couldn't do 12 hours of Minecraft. We did, like, multiple Minecraft worlds, or I think we did Apex, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. The last one we did Apex. I streamed Minecraft for, like, 10 hours, and then, like, the last 2 hours was Apex. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, it's not that, Baba Booey. I just want to do something else. Like, I'm a pretty active person. Like, work, lift, hunt, fish, go overlanding, you know, hiking, stuff like that. Go fishing. We used to go snowmobiling, but we sold the snowmobiles, take the motorcycle out. Like, being in this room, yeah, it's fun hanging out with you guys for hours on end. But also, like, the only time I'm doing subathons are, like, Saturdays and Sundays. And there's other stuff I could be doing. In the winter, it's easy. But it's very hard for me to get off work and it's 75 degrees out and sunny, and I'm like, as much as I would love to stream right now, I think I'm gonna take the motorcycle out. Or ooh, it's November and it's partly cloudy and it's got a little bit of bitterness to the wind. I'm supposed to stream tonight, or I can go sit in my tree stand. So it's like one of those things. I love streaming and I love gaming and I love hanging out with you guys, but I also want to do other things. I'm in New England. And Baba Booey, I don't like talk, I have a rule with my streams. I don't like talk into details about hunting or fishing or any of that stuff because it does make some people uncomfortable. I got no problem saying I hunt, fish, shoot, off-road, four-wheeler, all that stuff. I grew up doing it. It's a huge part of who I am, but I don't talk about it in detail. Just a little rule with streaming. March Madness? I don't know how I'm doing, to be honest with you, Jeebus. We did all paper brackets this year, and then the person in charge of tracking the paper brackets hasn't been tracking the paper brackets. So I'm either doing really well or horrible, but I won't find out until they update them. We did all paper brackets this year for some reason. Who's my team? I'll be honest with you. I have 8 brackets. I don't remember a single one. You're missing a great game between Michigan and UConn. See, don't bite my head off of this. I've played sports my entire life. I played football from 2nd grade all the way through college. You know, played basketball, baseball, played sports pretty much my whole life. I don't like watching them on TV. I'm not a fan. Outside of, like, the Super Bowl or, like, hanging out with my buddies, like, you know, going to the bar, having a couple beers, eating some wings and watching a game, yeah, that's fun. Going to a game, that's fun. Sitting on the couch and watching it on TV, I'd rather stream, to be honest with you. As you know, I'm sure it's a great game, and I'm sure you guys enjoy it, but for me, it's like, unless I was there in person or, like, I was with my buddies watching the game, it doesn't really do much for me. Lucat, thank you for the follow. How do you keep your game from lagging? Very strong PC. Very strong PC. Built PC before great RAM shortage. Splurged on 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM before great RAM shortage. 4070, 7900X. I wanted a, you know, Samsung 990. I built a PC that could handle 3 streams, 4 chats, music, Minecraft, and all that nonsense at the same time. Look out, little guys. Look out. There we go. Boom. How's the inventory looking? Inventory's looking pretty full. How close are we on this corner? We gotta be getting close. Oh, yeah, we only got a few slices left. Only a few slices left. It'll be really fun when we get to this part of the build and we're just revealing where we've been storing all of our blocks. I will say we're starting to get more and more stone as we go along. We're actually starting to collect some stone now. Which farm should I build? I'm on day 160. Iron or cow? Well, do you have a good source of food, Batman? If you've already established a good source of food, I recommend starting to work on your iron farm. This will, no joke, take 1,000 hours. Carter, I don't think so. I mean, we've already done a whole chunk out of the corner, and it's been, 3 hours. Not even. 2. It's going to take what it's going to take. But again, it's not like it's going to be a straight cut through. It's going to be, let's work on this for a little bit and then work on something else. You're my favorite creator. Thank you, Batman. I do my best. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. It's going to take whatever time it takes. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to sit here and talk about food, because we always talk about food. We're going to talk about games. I'm going to wear my comfy clothes. We're going to listen to our music, and we're going to get it done. So it's going to take what it's going to take. But we're gonna get it done. What texture pack? Rampage, if you're interested in... Oh, all caps for some reason. If you're interested in any of the texture packs I use, pin video on top of my TikTok profile goes over all of my resource packs. You're gonna look at that video and go, wow, this is a really old video. And you're not wrong, because it is a really old video. It's from 2 years ago, but it's the same texture packs. I haven't changed anything in 2 years. Consistent. Whoever thought of toast deserves a big hug? Well, probably somebody made bread one day and then cooked it too much. And then somebody's like, wow, this is really good. What do we call this? I don't know. It's a little extra toasty bread. Why don't we just call it toast? What are you working on right now? We're calling it the Great Flattening, Batman. I'm flattening my entire base area this season to make it look like one giant super flat. By the time we're done with this, I want to be able to look at my base area and go, that is Kinger is playing on super flat. That's what he's doing right now. And we're just picking away at it. Cheez-Its or goldfish? Regular goldfish over regular Cheez-Its. white cheddar Cheez-Its over regular Goldfish. Flavor blasted cheddar Cheez-Its over every other Cheez-It. But the extra crispy Cheez-Its top everything. What was the name of them? Somebody had the name of them in here earlier. The extra crispy Cheez-Its top everything. Can I see the progress? I will show you when I do a little fly up, Ryan. I'm in the zone. I'm trying to get this last corner done. Burnt. I'm telling you, the extra crispy Cheez-Its are the best Cheez-Its. They are the best Cheez-Its. You can argue. I don't care. Vlog, thank you for the follow. You can argue if you want. The extra crispy Cheez-Its are superior Cheez-Its. About to break your brain. Are oranges called oranges because of the color orange? Or are they actually orange? I looked that up one time, Epic, and I know the answer to that, but I don't remember. Where do you get your redstone farms? I design all my own farms, Rave. All the redstone, all the farms you see built here are my own design. The only redstone farms that aren't, or the only redstone that isn't my own in this world, is I use a storage module that was designed by Silent Whisperer. I've used it for like 5 years now. It's been incredibly reliable, and I've never had a reason to design my own. All the other farms that you see, that's me, but if you see a sorting system, it's Silver's. Or not Silver's, Silence. Like I said, I've used it for years, and it's just been insanely reliable. I've never had a reason to do my own. This is a pretty good chunk. I mean, I know this is like the flattest part of the base already, but that's not a bad first pull through. We got 3 beacons worth of land cleared. We got this little spot left here to do in that little spot, but that's a pretty good chunk of land already flattened. Hi, Blake. I haven't had the rainbow goldfish in a long time. What's up? What's up, Paige? I might get hit with a sir. That's a sir without the emotes. How much room are you covering? I don't understand your question. The entire base is going to be super flatted. And then go from there, we'll figure it out. Favorite food of all time? I don't know. The whole base area, Avery. 600 blocks by 600 blocks. Villagers aren't done, Ryan. I still have to do my clerics and my stonemasons, but we're going to pick away at them. It'll be like the first hour of a stream going forward, we'll be getting clerics or getting stonemasons. The rest of the stream will be flattening, or we'll break it up. Like the first hour of stream is flattening, the second hour of the stream is building a new farm. We're going to break them up. I don't know. Cheese? I think cheese, cop-out answer, cheese is my favorite food. Do you like marshmallows? Wait, huh? You're going to lose your pin comment privileges. How do you like your marshmallow and s'mores? Golden brown. Golden brown. Maybe a little bit of char, but golden brown. Only correct answer. What happened to your Meg base? So, Guzmo, that was on Season 1. That world, myself and the other members of ClockCraft spent 22 months on. And we wrapped that world up, or that season, back in December. And then in January, myself and the other members started over on a brand new world for Season 2. So we still have that world. I still have all the screenshots and videos. Didn't delete it or anything like that. That world, we're not playing on it anymore. We left it as like a screenshot in time. And we ended up finishing that mega base back in November. The fully charred is just not the correct answer. I mean, to each their own, but fully charred is not the correct answer. A family member of mine likes to burn. They like to. You have anybody that does this? They burn the marshmallow and then peel the burnt layer off. Eat that, then burn the marshmallow again, and then pull that layer off, and they like keep like pulling layers off of them. Any plans for after the flattening? We need to build a moss farm. We got to build a basalt farm. We got to do wool farm, bamboo farm. We have a bunch of like bigger farms to do. And then once the farms are built, we're actually going to start making them pretty. So one thing I promised my community this year is that I would make my farms pretty. I'm very known for making them practical and not really caring how they look. But for example, this is my mob farm. And once we're done this, I'm going to add like giant arms holding it up and like a custom crown on the top and a whole lobby underneath. So not only are we going to be building more farms, but I'm actually going to make them look nice. Like actually try to put a wrap on them. So it'll look like a whole like futuristic campus. Like, that's the... Oh, my inventory's full again. Base doesn't look like much yet, girlfriend. It's just kind of a spattering of farms and builds. Like, I have a little starter base area, super smelter, blast chamber, big mob farm, sugarcane farm, gold. Probably the most developed area of the base is the entire trading hall. Because I didn't want to start building any main structures until I got everything flattened out. Best auto farms for bedrock. If you're doing bedrock specific, it's pretty much anything with a trident killer. Being able to hook up a mob farm that can utilize a trident killer and looting 3 is amazing. So your gold farms, your guardian farms, your piglin farms, any of that stuff. At the end of the day, the most important farms in all of Minecraft, though, is an iron farm. Hi, Beansies. How many days? We're on 7,318. So we're closing in on 7,500 days right now. I think ClockCraft did what, 40,000 days season 1. We will easily break that this year or this season. Excuse me. All right, little bit of space left to take. Who has the most playtime? Time on the server, counting AFK time. I think Steve cooks all of us. Steve is always either playing on the server or he is AFK. Always. Actual playtime, like placing blocks, I think it goes to Silver. I think it goes to Silver because Silver is a full-time creator and he does 2 streams a night. So he'll do a Twitch stream for 4 to 5 hours, turn around, and then do a TikTok stream for 4 to 5 hours. So I think actual playtime probably goes to Silver. Actual time on world counting AFK time, Steve takes it by a mile. Steve is AFK all the time on the server. Tile, thank you for the follow. The only stream I watch anymore, you're the one that just sits and talks, which is super. I do my best to keep up with you guys. You guys bury me sometimes. Like, there's some times where I can barely keep up with chats, but I do my best to keep up. Prince, thank you for the follow. Not Graveyard Shift, he's 3rd shift. He's our 3rd shift streamer. How do you tame the blue things? PETA, you just give them an item. They're called allays, and they'll start collecting that item for you. If you want more information on them, 4 or 5 videos back on my page, I have a whole video explaining like how to find them, where to get them, how to tame them, what they do, all that stuff. So if you want to go check that out, I'll probably have all the answers to the questions you're looking for. But they basically just give them an item, and then they'll collect that item for you, and then, you know, you can just use them to collect all your stuff. Could you guys possibly do a 24-hour stream on the ClockCraft page? We're going to keep the ClockCraft page just to, like, clips. I think that's the plan for that page. I mean, that page actually does have live access, which is hilarious. Our clips page for the SMP has live access. The only time we'd ever stream on that is, like, if we were all together. I think the only time we would do that. KK, the original plan was actually to build in the end, but that was like a year plus ago when we were coming up with that plan. I decided that my last 3 Minecraft worlds all were dominated by single projects. Last season was the Mega Base, and that's all I worked on. The world before that was Farmtopia, and all I ever did was build farms. Like, that whole world, besides like the cathedral build, everything in that world went towards building farms. The world before that was Trophy City, where the only thing I did was trophies and achievements. So my last 3 long-term survival worlds were all dedicated to these, like, singular big projects. This season, I'm just like, I kind of just want to, you know, do my own thing as I pick along. I didn't want to spend an entire season you know, dedicated to living in the end dimension because that like limited me on what I can do. This season, we're gonna live on a super flat. We're gonna build big farms. We're gonna make pretty farms. We're gonna do a golf course. We're gonna do a haunted labyrinth. I'm freeing myself up to do different things. I don't get netherite because I think it's a waste of time. I only get netherite once I like run out of things to do in a world. And just like I did last season of ClockCraft, I made a deal with my chat. I said either if I hit 90,000 followers on TikTok, I'll get netherite, or if I hit partner on Twitch. So I think netherite is something you get when you've run out of other things to do. I don't make it a priority in any of my Minecraft worlds. And I just made a deal with my community. I said, okay, 90,000 followers on TikTok or partner on Twitch, and then I will go get netherite. You guys have plans to meet up? Yes and no. I mean, we try to plan stuff. I mean, I think Towel and Viking have met in real life. I mean, Viking and I mean, we all have lives. We're all very busy people, and we all live all over the country. So it's not like, oh, did I lose YouTube? I didn't lose Twitch. I may have lost YouTube. Oh, nope. I lost it for a second there, though. That was weird. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry for those of you who were hanging out over there. I freaked out for a second. It should be back now, though. You guys still see me? Twitch, you still see me? TikTok or YouTube, you still see me? Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, I know Twitch didn't. I know TikTok didn't drop. TikTok has this really loud ringing noise it plays when it drops. It skipped for a little bit, but not bad. No, when TikTok drops, it's loud. I'm very aware. YouTube was just like, just went dead screen for a second. No, like, I would love to meet the other members in person, but again, we all live all over. We're spread out as you get. I am way up in New England, and Tell is way out in California. We're literally on opposite sides of one of the country. So finding a way that is not only affordable, but convenient for everybody to get together is hard. You know, think of it that way. We're about as spread out as you get. You can stack iron farm, Guzmo. You can stack iron farms, Texas here. But I've never really done stacked farms. I just build another iron farm wherever I'm at. TwitchCon meetup? Maybe. Sure, we'd have to find an event or something like that. How did you initially form ClockCraft? We just, I was playing with another creator on TikTok, and his and my communities got along with one another. And then I was wrapping up the world I was on, and I'm like, oh, I think, why don't we do like a series together? And then we added in a couple more people to that, and Candy was in the original ads, and then we just kind of all went live together one day, and it scaled and scaled and scaled into what ClockCraft is now. Albs, don't do that. Favorite lift in the gym is probably bench. It was my best event, so probably bench. All right, that was good. We got it just under the wire. Perfect. Where do we do thumbnail? Honestly, thumbnail looking back at the BAMF standing on top of this beacon might be the move. I mean, we don't even have the pack loaded up yet, but that probably is going to be the move. Ethan, right now, maybe, but my best ever bench in comp was 455. Right now, I'm, like, dying at anything over 300. I think I was doing 385 the other day, and my shoulders felt like they were going to explode. Oh, yeah. Shit. Speech. For those of you who don't know, sorry, guys. My regulars know I have a little speech here. I stream on 3 platforms at once. I'm streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, all at the same time. Now, I am at the end of my stream. I appreciate everybody who hung out with me for the full stream. We are coming to an end. But part of that is picking out a thumbnail together. So I'm pretty sure I've picked it out. I don't think it's going to be anything complicated. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to stand on this beacon. But one thing... Oh, Steve's in the world. One thing I do is I load up this pack. It's a Prisma pack. It's a boost pack for Vibrant Visuals, so it just adds another layer to Vibrant Visuals. And I love it. It is my go-to pack for thumbnails. The only reason I don't play with this pack on is because I would get distracted. Because half the time I end up looking at something and going, ooh, that's pretty, or that's pretty. I don't actually... I will stop building to, like, look at things. But, yeah, I think I might do... Because we finished them up, SM. If it wasn't too late, you'd actually see the lights. We can actually go see that. I don't mind showing that off. In case you guys missed it, which you guys might have, because they didn't put any notes in the patch notes about this, they added... 2 Vibrant Visuals, and Prisma in particular, colored lighting. So this is... Let me back up real quick. This is a booster pack for Vibrant Visuals called Prisma. It is a paid pack from the Bedrock store, but it adds colored lighting to Minecraft. So it adds colored lighting to Minecraft. So you can see, like, end rods now glow purple, or, like, you know, like, pearlescent grows purple, and green is green, and gold is gold. Sea lanterns kind of have this foggy. If you look up, you're looking for this pack in Prisma on Bedrock. So you're looking for global resources, my packs are active. It's this Prisma Visuals 2.1. It is a paid pack. All the other packs I use are free, but this one is not. It's not a promo for them. I'm just pointing it out that in the newest update of Minecraft in Vibrant Visuals, they changed light coding, and then Prisma took advantage of that and actually changed how lighting looks in Minecraft. So you can see, like, purple there, or blue. What is disappointing, though? What is disappointing? I don't know, Moriarty. It's got to be there, because that's where I got it from. What is disappointing is if I go to my trading hall, because sea lanterns now give a ghostly lighting effect, it ruined my trading hall with Vibrant Visuals. Because it went from, like, a bright... Oh, no, that was coming. It went from a bright, you know, inviting trading hall to this now ghostly-looking area with my villagers. Let my frames catch up real quick. But it went from, like, this nice lit-up area to this, like, ghostly blue area, which is both, you know, nice and not nice. Because it looks great with these guys... And then I go look at my poor librarians, which I tried to change it a little bit. I started adding lanterns here and there. But it makes, like, the area look, like, ghostly down here. But, yeah. So, in case you didn't miss it, I might do a video on it. I might not. They changed the lighting with Prisma. The only reason I wouldn't do a video on it is because I don't want to pitch something you guys need to pay money for. I bought this pack. I think it was, like, $6. Please keep playing like this. I don't want to play with this pack on because I get distracted. Like, straight up, yeah, it's kind of cool having this pack on, but also, I would find myself being distracted the whole time I'm playing. Does that make sense? I would stop and be looking at things all the time. It's perfect for thumbnails. I don't know if it's... I got it from the Bedrock store. That is where I got this pack from. From Bedrock, the actual Minecraft Bedrock store. Moriarty, I play with a saturation pack on, and that's it. I have a couple, like, tweak packs from Bedrock Tweaks, but I play on just... I could, Lonnie. That's actually not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea. Do a redemption thing to turn on Prisma. I like that. But yeah, thumbnail here. Thumbnail, yes, for YouTube VOD. When is next stream? Sunday. I will not be live tomorrow night. I'm out all day with my dad, doing some four-wheeling and some... exploring, hanging out with him for the day, and by the time I get home from that, I'm going to be dead. So, stream on Sunday. And then video on the zombie curing chamber, also on Sunday. What time, roughly? I don't know. Usually like 6 p.m. Eastern. I usually go live Sunday afternoons. All right, who can we raid? Who is live and who is live where? Raid channel. Dell's raid. All right, we raided Dell last night. As much as I love Dell. Is there anybody else live on Twitch we can raid? She's the only one of ClockCraft live. Okay, we'll raid Dell again. So, Twitch, I am queuing you guys up to go raid Miss Delipop. She's another member of the SMP. She is the Wither Queen of ClockCraft. She likes bare knuckle boxing withers with her bare hands. Like straight up, first day on the world, she spawned a wither and tried to fight it with her bare hands. Did it go well? No, but she still went and did it. So queuing up a raid for Del. If you're over on Twitch, queue into that. We'll go say hi to her. TikTok, who is live on Tickety Talk that we can send people to go watch. Who be live? Who be live? Who be live? Steverson's live? Perfect. That works out great. And TikTok, we don't have an official raid feature on TikTok. I wish we did. I've asked for one on several occasions, but I can do something almost as good. I can put another person's username up on screen right now. His name is Adult Steve. He was in our chat yapping with us earlier if you were here earlier in the stream. That is his username right there on the TikTok chat. You can go pop into his stream. I don't know what he's working on, but it's probably something really cool. And yeah. That's all I got. It's my outro for today. As always, best way to support the channel is go and buy yourself some merch. And then take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I'll catch you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.